See, ladies and gentlemen, we are starting this. I have no idea why my mouse is showing up on the cursor. It's that, but oh well. So, to help explain what we are doing, unlike unlike last time, me and Draco are not going to be doing a complete Nuzlocke. We're going to be doing what we're calling a Medilocke. When a Pokemon faints, instead of it dying right away, this ball will pop up. I just showed the Mediball on mine.
Mine's already up.
Alongside this timer.
Well, we're talking in the intro. I'll pop my model in. Boop.
You see
Hello.
the...
Oh god, it's lagging pretty hard.
I see that. Don't worry. Hopefully in a week you'll have it better.
What's weird is like we started at the same time, but the streams don't seem to be synced for some reason. It's so wild to me.
Processing power, most likely. Like I said, like when you're just going off the laptop for maybe just the actual Pokemon stream, it'll be a lot easier. But yes, so this minute-and-a-half timer right here is going to pop up every time a Pokemon Arts faints. We determine like if it's like at that moment or if it's going to be like after the battle though.
So that's a good point to bring up. We could start it immediately, but I think it's better to do it after going through the dialogue. Because, I mean, you could get held up for a good long while and get screwed over, depending on who you've just fought. Like, if you're fighting the first gym leader and they're going through their whole spiel, you're probably going to have that timer go off before they're done talking. Thanks! I forget who the first trainer is. I think it's Faulkner?
Yep.
Thanks, Faulkner. You killed my Pidgey. Great. Awesome.
Faulkner, then the whole stuff, all the stuff with frickin' Whitney.
Oh yeah, Whitney will probably kill us. Whitney's gonna kill somebody. Oh wait, no wait! She can't, because she doesn't have her monster anymore. Because we're random.
Well, you say that, but it could be a random, like a different monster.
You know, that's fair. I shouldn't go, haha, she can't screw us, when in fact, she could, depending on how fate has decided to roll.
But yeah, so, as shown, like, we're gonna have the Mediball pop up whenever that... we're gonna... Every time that we have access to go to a Pokemon Center, or can pop a revive, that Mediball will pop up. And then, every time me or Draco wins a badge, boop, the badge is gonna pop up.
And I will show you where that is on mine. Boop. I didn't think about not having the ball up unless we have to. So, you know what? We could do that real quick. I'll just leave the meta ball and then I'll turn on the timer. Well, then I have to click. I'm just going to leave it there and activate it when necessary.
Yeah, like, it's, like, for me, it's just the aesthetic thing, because I really like this background that you showed me.
It's fair. It's a really good background. Okay. Do we want to go into what we've set with the different randomizer options, too, before we get properly started?
Yeah. You want to. Like...
You know, it occurred to me the other day, and I didn't do it, but I probably should have set a Medilocke command to let people know what a Medilocke is. Oh well.
We can do that later, I guess.
True. We can do that before next... Well, when the next one is, because it's every other week we're doing this, right?
So far, yes. Because that's another reason we're not doing a full-on Nuzlocke this time, is because I realized that with the fact that I'm about to be starting not one but two jobs, I'm like, timing's gonna be a little off.
Yeah.
So, like, there might be a week where we don't have one, or there might be 2 weeks we don't have one, but we'll let you know on Twitter, so follow us there.
Yep. Follow us both on Twitter. Shameless plug, but important shameless plug.
What is the volume?
What is... Okay. So, I think with that, we're going to properly dive in. First, I'll tell you important things about this game. Please touch any topic you'd like to know more about on the lower screen. Nah, I'm good. Thanks, though.
I have already beaten this game a grand total of 17 years ago.
Yeah. I've played a Pokemon game before in my life. Multiple, in fact. ... Interesting. Huh? Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I was just reading this book here. Oh, it is Professor Oak. I thought it was Professor Elm, but that is my fault. Sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Professor Oak, but everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor.
Sir, we don't call you that. You just keep insisting we do.
Shut up! You all call me that! Before we go any further, I'd like to tell you a few things you should know about this world. In this world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon.
Oh, it's a Meryl again.
It's a Meryl! We humans live alongside Pokemon as friends. At times we play together, at other times we work together. Some people use their Pokemon to battle and develop closer bonds. Others put them in beauty pageants or some weird thing like that. With them. Now, why don't you tell me a little about yourself? Are you a boy or a girl? Huh, yours was also a Meryl, too. That's weird that that wasn't randomized. Oh, so you're a boy then. I sure am. Please tell me your name. Draco.
I'm just gonna go by... What? Oh god, what happened?
I don't know, what happened?
I think my ROM crashed.
Oh! I guess I'll stop here, because it's not really fair if I just zoom on through. And I'll even pause this for a hot second. I mean, that'll get rid of the music, but at the same... Wait. Okay, so it looks like it's moving on yours. So you're back in?
Yeah. Like, just the ROM crash itself. I think that was because I was messing with the controller.
Okay. Alright, so... And now it's a gray screen on the stream on my end, but there is a delay. But you're good now, right?
Yep. But unfortunately for me, I can no longer use my N64 controller, so I'm moving on to my trusty PS4 controller.
I've also made a save state now, just in case I need it. Better safe than sorry. I'll wait for you to catch up a little bit, since you have to go through the whole spiel again. No info.
What the heck?
Alright. Your name is Draco? It sure is. Draco, are you ready? Your very own tale of grand adventure is about to unfold. Fun experiences, difficult experiences, which won't be fun for some reason, but they will be difficult. There's so much waiting for you. Dreams, adventure. Let's go to the world of Pokemon.
I realized what it was. I was accidentally pressing the debug menu on my thing.
That would do it, yeah.
Because I put the debug menu as R3 instead.
Gotcha. I'll see you later. Unlike my grandson, I won't smell you later, as weird as that sounds.
Look, he's a little weird, but we love him in the family nonetheless. He actually became the second champion ever, so...
Guys, it's a Wii! We is huge in Johto, too!
See what's on TV.
There's a TV
There's
here.
a TV here. Okay, I guess nothing.
PC and mailbox. Oh hey, Lyra sent me something. Whoever that might be. Adventure! Excited! I love Pokemon! Good for you, Lyra!
That's right, Lyra and her Meryl, the girl you think is gonna be the rival, and this is like, yeah, I'm just here.
I exist. Hi, Draco.
Hi, Luna. You're finally awake. Your
Flink?
friend Lyra was just here. He was playing hide and seek with her Meryl. Oh, I forgot. Our acquaintance Professor Elm was looking for you. He said he had a favor to ask you. You know where his lab is, right? It's right next door to us. How convenient.
Indeed.
By the way, do you have everything you need to go out? Here, use this bag to carry thing. And there's the trainer card. You can we're saving a record of your progress here. They're also rather helpful options.
Yeah, those are helpful.
Pressing these buttons will let you know what to do in no time.
In Johto, they don't watch what's on the TV, they just watch the TV, says Robot.
Hello, Robot. How you doing?
Okay, so the music stops when I start to move this. He moves so slow. Why does he move so slow? Oh, hey, it's Meryl.
I think you might have to like choose one or the other when it comes to your model or the thing for frames right now.
Yeah. Damn. All right. Well, everyone, I think I'm gonna have to take my model down for this one.
Just for this week, because I'm actually in the process of building Draco's new computer as we speak.
Okay,
I have everything except the power supply.
Here's my... Turn off the model. Oh, God. Okay. Come on. Leave. Okay, there's... It crashed. VC Face just crashed on me. I did not see what Lyra said at all, because I moved it forward while I was doing other things.
Well, thank you very much, Sparrow. Hope you enjoy, or hope you have a good day at work.
Hold on.
I like your bag. Thank you.
Good.
Alright.
Okay.
What say you, random
like
stranger
VC
looking at the window?
Done. Okay, I think we're good. I've moved forward. I
Professor
can now move properly.
Alright, so here's another question we gotta ask. Is this the opposite of us, because it's or is it just silver? Because I actually like it just being silver.
I kind of like it being silver too, actually.
So this is the famous Elm Pokemon Lab. What are you staring at?
Nothing. Looks like you're staring at me, like I said. Nothing.
Hello, Professor Little Karibo.
Huh? Me? I'm not the professor. He's at the back of the room. Oh, okay. I was confused. Hi, Draco. I've been waiting for you. Do you know anything about my research? As you know, Pokemon are carried in Pokeballs these days. But before the Pokeball was invented, people used to walk with Pokemon. Just like your friend Lyra does. Pokeballs are great because you can carry many Pokemon. But walking with Pokemon must have some advantages. It could have something to do with how Pokemon grow or evolve, so I'm going to give you a Pokemon. You can walk beside this Pokemon outside its Pokeball to see if it brings any special feelings or bonds between people, Pokemon and people. The device over there has some Pokemon you could choose from.
So...
Oh hey, I got an email! Uh-huh. Okay. Hey, listen, I have this acquaintance that people call Mr. Pokemon. He keeps finding weird things and raving about his discoveries. Anyway, I just got an email from him saying that this time it's real, as opposed to before when it was fake. probably another Pokemon egg, but we're still so busy with our Pokemon research. Wait, I know! Can you go in our place, right? You can go in our place, right? Can we count on you? You can choose one of the Pokemon over there. Okay. Anyway, you were saying.
Cyber, thank you very much for gifting a tier 1 sub to El Robot. El Robot, welcome to the team. Hope you enjoy this. I don't have any emotes or anything like that, but we can fix that later. So, to explain what we have, to explain what we have for this, me and Draco both decided we're gonna choose our favorite Pokemon pre-Gen or Gen 4 back. So this Riolu's mine, and the Gibble, either one of these is Draco's. So basically, like, whatever it is going to be the opposite.
I do love how it changes the color too. Let's see, my choices. Yeah. Riolu, Gibble, or Riolu in green.
Rielu's in green.
I could get blue Riolu or green Riolu.
And then Gibble
I'm gonna get red Gibble. Oh, I love this. You can tap the Pokeball. Touch the Pokeball button to select. Touch elsewhere to change your selection. Hey, Bubba, how's it going?
How you doing, Bubba? Yeah, like, this is a randomized version of HeartGold Soul Silver. I got a Riolu.
Yes.
And then, as I always do with all my Lucarios,
I got a female Gibble. Interesting. What shall we name this beautiful land shark lady?
I would say name this one whatever you want.
Names again, or
this one? This one name whatever you want, because I like naming my. I have a tradition. I name my Lucarios Anubis.
That makes sense. Yeah.
I'm gonna keep that one. So.
I mean, I kind of want to go with Jaws because Land Shark, but I am open to any suggestions from the chat.
Land Shark is actually kind of funny for a name for it.
Oh no, I was going to go with Jaws.
No, you know what you should name it? Cynthia.
What?
Name it Cynthia.
Good point.
It's a female Gibble, so you'll get her ace.
True. You know what? When you're right, you're right.
Bill, like, her. Well, which one's scarier? Her Garchomp, or Steven's Metagross?
Her Garchomp by far. The Metagross can be dangerous, but you can usually shut that down with a nice, good fire type.
That's fair. How do you like walking with your Pokemon? It's not bad, is it? You can take it all the way to Mr. Pokemon's house. Your Pokemon gets hurt.
Okay, I wanted to make sure I spelled that right.
You should heal it with this machine. It's easy to use. Just click the PC on my desk. Mr. Pokemon goes everywhere and finds rarities. His house is past Cherry Grove City. Just a little past Cherry Grove. I'm counting on you, Luna. Hello, friend.
And away
what do you say? Anubis hasn't been used to its own name yet.
I want you to have these to help you with your task. I got some potions. Alright, let's see. What'd you say? Going to grinding some Pokemon levels for the Mount Silver battle. Nice. Pokemon are weak in the beginning. Don't hesitate to use a potion if you think yours is in danger. Thank you, oh wise random lab aid.
Luna! You picked a Riolu! That's a cute Pokemon you have. It is really cute. Riolus are adorable.
Gibble. And Gibble is also adorable. It's an adorable little monster. I love him.
When you walk with it, it becomes more friendly.
It'll become more friendly.
You turn around and talk to it sometimes too. Oh, that's right. Why don't you show it to your mom? See ya.
Well, goodbye, Lyra. Goodbye, Meryl.
By the way, Chad, I don't know why I can't
Gibble, what do
set
you
up
have to
the
say about
sound on mine, so I'm just gonna keep it like it is.
Cynthia can feel a nice, gentle breeze. That's good, Cynthia. You and me, we're gonna take on the whole Johto League.
Oh, that's
Hey, Pikmin,
adorable.
how's it going?
Anubis greets your mom.
Draco, that's a cute Pokemon you have there. Professor Elm must have given it to you. Oh, Professor Elm has a task for you, say? What kind of task? I gotta deliver it, or I gotta get a thing to deliver it to Elm. I see, that sounds a little difficult. But when someone makes that kind of request of you, it must be important. Oh, that's right, I completely forgot. Your Pokegear came back from the repair shop. Here you go. Whatever that is.
Pokegear, the one thing,
or
like
Pokegear,
that one
as it's called.
thing you're never gonna use. I'm sad though. Like you look at my screen, this spot right here. You see that spot right there where my mouse is? It's never gonna get filled. It's gonna drive you.
Kidding. I don't even remember what it is.
No, like there's never a thing that's right there. Like everything goes to the Pokegear.
Oh my god, you're right. But yeah, Bubba got really lucky. When he was going up Mount Silver, he found a Larvitar.
Oh, nice. You can use Pokegear to make phone calls,
you can use the Pokegear to make phone calls.
Mom,
sure, I remember how.
Mom, I'm a teenager. Of course I know how to use a phone.
Yeah, what kind of question is that? Hey, do you know how to use the phone? Listen, I may be young, but I'm not stupid, Mom.
Like, let's be
honest,
honest,
the
it's probably
Pokegear button
better
on the
than you do.
touchscreen. That's like telephone. The names of the people you can call are automatically registered. Just select one to give him or her a call. Wow, I can't believe it's so easy to make a phone call. Oh, Cynthia greeted your mom. Aw. Alright, Cynthia, let us go. Off on our grand adventure to Cherry Grove Town, moving at the speed of Slug.
Wait 1 second!
Wait 1 second!
I'll read this one. I almost completely forgot about this. Here, I'll give you my number. Elm, you didn't have to wait. Actually, wait, no, I think this is plot that's like relevant to what's about to happen. I'll call you if anything comes up.
Alright, thank you, Professor Elm.
Hey, Elm, you might want to check on that guy that's been hanging out your window the last 20 minutes.
Yeah, no, that's not something an innocent person does. I get a bad feeling about Mr. Red-haired guy over there.
Ooh, first random thing is a Sheldon.
Oh, hello. I didn't encounter anything. I just got through the grass like nothing. Hey, how are your Pokemon? If they're weak and not ready for battle, keep out of tall grass. Kinda want to go back into the grass to battle something, because it feels weird. Oh, Shieldon, that sucks. Because the Protect is gonna make it a pain in the ass.
That's why I left. So I was like, I'm just gonna...
Oh, Mamoswine! Okay! I'm just gonna run then. I know it's only level 3, but fuck that.
I wanted to take a break. I saved I saved to record my progress. Okay, thanks, guy.
Ah, beans, I went the wrong way. Wow, even without the model, this is going super sluggish.
What a freaking Vespa win!
Oh, hey, Ghastly. That's something I could fight, maybe. Alright, Cynthia, what do you got? Never mind, I can't fight Ghastly because I only have a normal type move.
Yo, because I don't want... Like, it only knows Poison Sting, and I don't want it to kill Anubis already.
Here we go, Parachisu. That's something I can fight with Tackle.
I got a Seaking.
A lot of interesting Pokemon that we're seeing at the very first area.
Right, that's a...
Oh, because it's
Peg is
lowering
a
my
flying
attack, this is
type
going to be a
move.
slog, isn't it? Dang, you get 3 moves? I only have 2.
Well, one of them's Foresight, one of them's Endure, so...
Oh, you know what? Fair. I got Tackle and Sand Attack. Oh, damn it. Speaking of Sand Attack, I accidentally clicked it. Come on, I used Sand Attack on you. That shouldn't have hit me. Oh,
Hey,
God.
what was it?
It lowered my attack so much. Uh-oh, it knows Bide.
Oh, fuck.
You know what? I'm not taking the risk.
Guess what I just learned?
Oh! Counter? I looked over.
I am going to be evil with that.
Ah, there's a lot of ghosts around here, I see. It's gonna make it really hard for me to get any experience on poor Cynthia.
You're a rookie trainer, aren't you? I can tell. That's okay. Everyone's a rookie at some point. If you like, I can teach you a few things. Okay then, follow me.
Oh no, you're already doing that, and I haven't gotten to the town
Oh,
yet.
I'm sorry. I forgot you weren't wearing the running shoes. I'll try keeping as slow as possible.
Why are there
Try to
so
keep
many
up.
ghosts?
Holy crap, is that a Dusknoir?
Yes! That's the 3rd ghost I've encountered on my walk! Ghastly, Bayonet, and Dusknoir.
This is a Pokemon set. They heal all your Pokemon in no time at all. You'll be relying on them a lot, so you better learn about them.
I miss Speed Boost.
This is the Pokemart. They sell Pokeballs for catching wild Pokemon and other useful items. Route 30 is out that way. Trainers will be battling their Pokemon there. You go a little further, you'll see Mr. Pokemon's house. Well, this 60-year-old man is running faster than we can right now. This is the sea,
Yeah.
as you can see. Some Pokemon are only found in the water.
Oh, so maybe that is why, because it's night, but, I mean, the randomizer prioritized night and day?
No. It goes by the the clock.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Here,
Hmm.
it's my house. For your efforts in keeping up with me, I'll give you my running shoes. They're still warm. Ew!
That's really gross. Do you have something to spray in the shoes, maybe?
Got you, didn't I? Don't worry, these are brand new. Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Touch the sprint button on the screen to sprint. Or it says hold down the B button to sprint.
Mm-hmm. So time to turn always sprint on. Hooray! I can move fast now! We did it! There's literally no reason to not have sprint on at all times.
Alright, I knew that's what he'd have to say about that little tour. I knew it was just dizzy. Let's go, buddy. Let's get you healed up, buddy.
Cynthia's glowing with health. Good to hear, Cynthia. I made it! I forgot about one thing. Here, this is another token from me. Take it! The Guide Gent loaded the map card into Draco's Pokegear. You can now use the map. Select the Pokegear on the touchscreen and then select the town map icon. You'll see the map of the region you're currently in. The Pokegear becomes more useful as you add cards. I wish you luck on your journey! Bye, old man. Or Guide Gent. You have a name, that's right. Please. Please don't be a ghost so I can actually fight you. Hey, Shaman! I can fight a Shaman!
Topper us. We're gonna have a lot of options when we actually get the Pokeballs, aren't we?
Yeah. I mean, I can't believe I got 2 fully evolved... Well, actually, like 3 different fully evolved Pokemon that are, like, super high tier just from Route 1 alone. I could have gotten Mamoswine this early. Or Dusk Noir. Go down, Shaman, damn.
You fool. Double damage. Wait, what? Why did it not work?
Alright, running in tall grass makes more encounter. Hey, it's Starmie! Thank goodness it's only level 2! And therefore can't possibly have a water move.
Alright, well.
Thankfully that Shaman didn't, think to use any of its offensive moves. Damn you, having recover at level 2?!
I gotta see this.
Oh no, it has water gun! Panic! Oh, right. Dragon typing. It's not my weakness. Oh, that was close. Hi.
Retaliation that color. Okay, physical move.
Oh, hey,
okay.
the toxic plate.
That's right.
Oh, right. Touchscreen. Forgot. I'm trying to open the menu, like, why isn't it opening? Oh, right, because it's underneath. Forgot.
Pretty much,
DS.
yeah. Like, we're trying to see, like, who can beat it faster, really. Oh, wow, a Sceptile.
You're wearing the running shoes. They look fine, don't they? Everywhere, blah, blah, blah. Hey, Sceptile. Is this where Professor Oak is? This house right here. Dragon resist water and grass, so those shouldn't be scary. Good. It is not where Oak is. People usually come to my house looking for Mr. Pokemon's house. You did mean to visit my house, right? Sure. Do you have any apricorns? Apricorn trees bear fruit once a day. I have one of those trees, too. Apricorns are really something. You can make Pokeballs and other things. They are quite useful. I have a feeling this is meant to be. I'm so happy, I'll give you this. I totally meant to see you, Mr. Apricorn Man. With that
That's
apricorn
okay.
box, you can carry so many apricorns. You'll be a decent apricorn collector. Oh, shucks. I'll get to be a decent apricorn collector. Not a good one, a decent one. A Gurn apricorn. Oh boy, a Gurn.
Yo!
I wonder what Gurn apricorns become.
I knew this has got 2 levels from fighting a Sceptile.
Damn it.
I found a
I'm
red
way
flute.
behind in levels. I found a toxic plate before.
Alright, so let's talk to this Apricorn man.
Ooh, crit. Man, take me by the hand. Oh no, wait, that's Ocean Man. Different man entirely. Thank God the shaman only knows how to grow and nothing else. I'll take that free experience, thank you. That's only 27 experience for taking out a shaman? Oh god, it's Wobbuffet! Oh no. Fuck it, I dare! Okay. Okay. Goodbye! No thanks! Oh no! Shadow Tag! I'm doomed to be in this fight! Oh no! Oh god! We might...
Well, that's alright, I already blacked out once,
wipe.
so I think... And this is why we're not doing, This is not why we're not doing a Nuzlocke, because You just got that, I just got poisoned.
Alright, let's see if I can manage to beat this Wobbuffet. It's certainly gonna hold me back. Oh good, it's being an idiot. Hopefully Wobbuffet is worth a lot of it. Oh god damn it, Destiny Bond, why do you have to be this way? Eat sand, you balloon! Oh, come on! 1 HP, really? Die! Die, Wobbuffet, you bastard! Okay. Cynthia's finally up to level 6. Okay, Wobbuffet was worth a lot of experience. I'm almost at level 7. A wide lens. What does wide lens do again? I don't remember.
If you die to Wobbuffet in a Nuzlocke, most people would count it as not a death. Yeah, and that's why we're not doing a Nuzlocke to begin with, because Wobbuffet and Wooper. Or not Wooper.
Ooh, you know what? I'll put that on, Cynthia.
Pokemon can use this move as long as it has what's called PP. When a move has no PP remaining, that Pokemon cannot use that move. I used to take it to the Pokemon Center. Okay.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Eh, they're having a Pokemon battle.
Look at that! They're having a Pokemon battle. Go, Rattata! Tackle!
Oh, yeah, I know, I saw them.
What? This is a big battle. Leave me alone.
Oh, it's Mankey! Oh no, I've been leered at.
I got a Meryl. This is the perfect disc to get myself to 9.
Man, what will Lyra think? You killing a Meryl in cold blood. Huh. I don't know why, but the audio sounds weird to me. Like I'm hearing... I don't know if I'm actually hearing an echo or if I'm being paranoid.
For me, like, I'm not even getting the audio at all outside of this thing, so...
Huh.
Like, I don't know if I accidentally muted it, and I don't remember where that is, but...
Mothim! Man, I remember Mothim, I just never remember how you get Mothim. I think it's Burmy? Does Burmy become Mothim? I'm running out of tackles to use. And I mean, technically speaking, we are doing a Nuzlocke. We're just doing my version of a Nuzlocke, which is not as bad.
That's why.
Oh, and I forget if I ever mentioned it, but in the event of a blackout, it's assumed you rush your Pokemon to the Pokemon Center, so we should be fine.
Yeah. You white out and you automatically go to the center. There we go, chat. Now we actually have the background music.
Nice.
I figured out where it is.
Huh. Cynthia's steadily poking at the ground. Oh, I just noticed Cynthia's sprite looks a little different now. She's got, like, red flares I didn't notice before. Wait a minute. What? What the fuck?
I think you're
I just noticed my sprites are going crazy.
Not only that, but you do see what happened? Your pink Apricorn was you.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on here? The grass is... or the trees are blue? I have a headband or a hat or something? And my Gibble has red accents. What's going on?
Did you accidentally put the Game Boy Color filter on?
I don't think so? Because it was normal all up to this point. You must be Draco. It was I who sent an email to Professor Elm earlier. Why is the screen black? I think the game is having a freak out. This is what I want Professor Elm to examine. I got the mystery egg. A friend of mine from Akritique gave it to me. I bet if you can find this kind of egg in Johto, I thought Professor Elm might be able to tell me what this is. He's the best when it comes to research of Pokemon evolution. That's a quote from the famous Professor Oak. You're returning to Professor Elm? Here, your Pokemon should have some rest. Let's pray to God this gets fixed from resting.
If nothing else, save and quit.
Or
save.
And
like,
with
save
that, I'm Professor Oak, the Pokemon researcher. So you're Draco. I was just visiting my friend Mr. Pokemon. I heard you were running an errand for Professor Elm, so I wanted. Got here. Oh, what's this? A rare Pokemon. I see you must be helping Professor Elm's research. I think I understand why Professor Elm gave you that Pokemon. If you treat your Pokemon with love and care, it seems. Ah! You seem dependable. How would you like to help me out? See, this is the latest version of the Pokédex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. I'd like you to have it. I received the Pokédex from Professor Oak, but yeah, I should probably, try to save and come back in once this is done. But I've stayed too long. I have to get to Goldenrod for my usual radio show. Draco, I have a feeling this is not the last time we'll meet. Let's exchange numbers just to be on the safe side. Draco registered Professor Oak in the Pokegear. I go now?
You want to see what
good, the screen is pitch black.
Oh no.
The bottom screen is working.
Bottom's working at least.
It's saving a lot of data. Hopefully it gets through saving that data. Oh boy. We seem to be experiencing immense technical difficulties. I pray that this gets through saving.
God damn it, I can try to remember what the Vietnamese crystal thing called oak. Something wasn't it something monster? Or elf monster.
Yeah, I think it was something monster. That's right. Save? Good old elf monster. It did save. So I exited out, and we're going to try to go back in. Man, I can't believe I got myself out of an apricorn tree.
I just checked the route song of Draco's game
What a
is going
day.
about 3/4 the normal speed and slowing down. Hello, Luna?
Man, the game is trying to give you an unfair advantage.
It's just terrible. What should I do? Oh no! Please come back here now! Click.
Hold on,
What do you think? Yay, he's happy. Let's run, my friend.
There we go. Everything is normal now. I have a call from Professor Elm myself.
Hey, Luxray.
I didn't mean to call my mom, but I guess I just called my mom.
Now that I know that Luxray is here, I'm definitely going to try to catch that later on.
I might get a Shaman. I mean, it's not a Pokemon I'm wild for, but I'm thinking with how often it's been spawning, I'm probably going to get it.
Isn't Shaman a legendary?
Oh, right, Dragon Rage. I think it is.
Pokemon.
No, I think Shaman is a legendary. Because it's an event Pokemon, if nothing else. It's just not that great a legendary.
Yeah, it's a Mystic. It's not a.
One of those Pokemon I would classify. Yeah.
It's Mystic, and Mystic is like the lower tier of the legendaries. Like the.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's the difference between a legendary and a rare Pokemon. Air quotes. Ow. That hurts slightly. How dare. I'm so glad I got Dragon Rage.
Leave me alone, Badoo.
Now I can basically one-shot everything. That Badoo really wants to be on your team.
Love me, please.
It really wants you to get Roserade. I become a really cool grass Pokemon! Catch me!
I mean, technically it does, but still, no, I can't do anything right now.
Yeah. There's
Holy
no,
shit, I'm a champ!
Oh! Okay!
Alright,
Mythic is the category of most event Pokemon. Oh.
Yep, like Mew, Celebi, Jirachi. Technically, Victini is also a Mystic Pokemon.
You got a Pokemon at the lab? What a waste! That's a Pokemon. That's a Pokemon that's too good for a wimp like you. Excuse me? Don't you get what I'm saying? Well, I too have a good Pokemon. I'll show you what I mean. Our first trainer battle. Fan Scarlet. Send out Riello.
Alright, who are you?
Alright, we randomized nicknames.
Full Trainer Robin. At least I got a male right that he's a male.
Yeah, that would be funny though if they didn't get it right. Hey, Cynthia got a level, and because Dragon Rage does 40 damage every single time, it wiped him.
I am five levels above you, man. This is not even fair.
Do you want to know who I am? Be thankful that his Gibble isn't as high level as mine is, because it could have had Dragon Rage, which would have been a one-hit KO on you. I'm gonna be the world's greatest Pokemon trainer. Sorry.
Are you also Batman's assistant? I'm not named after that Robin!
Give it back! That's my trainer card! Oh no, you saw my name! You know, we could be an absolute jerk to him and name him something like Butts or Asshole.
No, I want to name him Robin now. The fact that he's called Cool Trainer Robin from this, I don't know if it's gonna be the same thing.
I mean, mine was like, Fan Scarlet.
Look, he's just a really big fan of
why would we make the game a liar?
He's just a really big fan of Gen 9.
True.
It's a Gurn,
I haven't played it yet, but from what I hear, it's great. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot to pick up the Gurn Apicurn. Mamoswine.
By the way, you have to, like, for the Apicurns, you have to actually say Apicurn. And, like, you can't even say it like it's actually green. It's Gurn.
I know, I've been saying Gurn Apicurn. Well, Gurn Apricorn, I think I said once, but...
I'm basically saying it like how you just imagine, like, Cartman would say it.
Oh, hey! Weavile is here!
Ooh, Weavile. That's actually...
amazing!
That's actually my best friend's favorite Pokemon.
Get bent, Weavile! Oh, that would be really nice for my team. So we got 2 ice types around here, and a bunch of ghosts. A redonkulous amount of ghosts. Case in
Professor
point,
LK, I'm here to help!
Dusknoir again. Oh, right, we were doing that, huh? I decided to grind for a little bit.
We're investigating the case of the missing Pokemon here. Rule number 1, whoever did it will always come back to the site. So you must be the one who did it. Fine detective work, Gumshoe.
He got me.
Hang on a second, he had nothing to do with it. I saw it was a red-haired boy. This kid is a black-haired kid. Looking into the building. What? You battle a boy like that? He must have been the one who did it. Did you happen to catch his name? Yep. As I
sure did. Because I'm an adult. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna name him Scarlet.
See, so Robin was his name. Look, the thing, like, the game announced him as this, so I'm gonna call him this. If he changes it, it's on him. Thanks for helping with my investigation. You're one of the most worthless cops that I've ever seen in Pokemon. And I've met several Nurse Joys, or Officer Jennies. My next
Officer Jenny is relatively competent.
My next assignment is to search for this red-haired individual.
Draco, I'm glad they understand you're innocent. See you later.
Thanks, Lyra. Big help there, my friend.
Draco, this is terrible. But yes, what was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery? Here's this weird egg I got. Huh. This is an egg, isn't it? Nah, it's a weird rock. Of course it's an egg, you dingus. This egg may be something I've never seen. Still, it's just an egg. Mr. Pokemon was always fascinated by eggs.
So Mr. Pokemon
well,
is a
since he
breeder.
gave it to us. Yeah, we might as well find out what secret it holds. I'll keep it for a while and find out about the egg. What? Oak gave you a Pokedex? He sure did. I called my rival based off their hair, so it's Cowlick for me.
I mean, he does have one epic Cowlick,
Draco.
yeah.
He really does. He should really do something about that. Draco, is that true? No, I'm lying to you, Elm. That's incredible! He's superb at seeing the potential of people as trainers. Wow, Draco, I knew you were a little different. Things are going to be fun. Your Pokemon seem to really like you, so why don't you take the Pokemon Gym Challenge? Means you didn't think the Pokemon would like us that much? What the hell, man? If you manage to defeat all the gym leaders, you'll eventually challenge the Pokemon League champion. Or not. The fuck does that mean? Become the champion is not all easy, but you can certainly challenge the Violet City's gym. Draco, challenging the gyms scattered around will be a long journey. Before you leave, make sure that you talk to your mom. Okay? What do you think, Gibble? Sorry, Cynthia. Your Pokemon stretched out its body and is relaxing. Aww.
Hey, Mom, I got running shoes from a weird old man. You what? So,
Oh, whoops, I forgot. I skipped.
Okay, I'll help too. But what can I do for you? I know! Every time you receive prize money, I'll save some of it for you. On a long journey, money's important. You want me to save your money for you? Yes.
It's true.
Because that way you can double your money after you get it all.
It's true.
Be careful. Pokemon are your friends. When you work as a team, you can accomplish anything. Now go on. Anubis greeted your
Apparently
mom.
his rival in Black 2 was Pinecone. For the same reason.
Wow, your Pokegrid's impressive. I realized that this that this one... Yo, Luna! I heard Professor L discovered some new Pokemon. I was saying, like,
you are?
Oh, let's see what Lyra gets.
Draco, you can catch wild Pokemon! You can catch wild Pokemon with Pokeballs! Follow me! Oh boy, we're getting Pokemon catching tutorial with Lyra. Wow, they sure are jumping a lot. Just like that. Huh? Was I too fast? I'll try again. Come this way. I don't know,
All right,
I think I got the gist from you hopping a bunch. Corsola. She got a Corsola. Wow, yours got a much better. And she has a Vulpix, apparently. Her Meryl became a Vulpix.
She has a Houndour.
This is gonna be such a long battle. Oh god. This is gonna be a long-ass battle on my end. Okay,
well,
it's town.
Here's
it's
the
time
funny
for Pokemon.
thing.
Oh, thank god.
The funny thing is that there are actually there are times where you can actually see her fate.
Oh, you made Vulpix your TM slave? Why? Or your HM slave? Hey, she caught a Corsola. She did it.
Good job, what's caught?
See? Just like that. It's better to lower your target's HP more than I did. Or make it sleep or something. You can try all kinds of things to see what works. I'll give you these. Good luck. Hooray, Pokeballs! Wait. Oh, Corsola. Corsola makes more sense as an HM slave, yeah. Alright, now let's see what Pokemon I'm gonna get. Come on, Weavile. Come on! Medicham is good too. I'll take a fighting psychic type.
Ooh, do I want a Vespiquen? I'm gonna quick attack it, and if you survive this, I'm catching you. Alright.
Ooh, and it's already got confusion.
I'm gonna be a man of my word on this one. I have a Vespiquen.
One,
and
2, 3, sink! Ah, damn it! I did sink too soon. Alright, I could have just hit the bottom of the screen.
That's right, Cyber, we're gonna be...
Nope, not even...
And...
Am I going to use all my Pokeballs on this one Pokemon?
I'm gonna say use or do only 3 and then get out. That's what I'm about to do.
1, 2... Damn it! How many do I have left? 2. Gah.
Come on!
Fuck it. I'm gonna do it.
Brendan points
1,
out something.
Okay. Alright, I give you win, Medicham. I tried. I really did. But now I've got 1 Pokeball.
Alright, I'm actually going to try that. Because I'm like at this point it's personal because she keeps going to 3 and then deciding no.
You know what? I'm gonna... Do I want to... Well, I can't gamble because I can't attack this thing with anything except Dragon Rage. I've got exactly 1 Pokeball. And it's not going to be for Dusk Noir because 40 HP is more than it had.
Ooh, which one am I getting?
Alright, sure, I'll get more experience. I'm not bitter or anything about the Pokemon I didn't catch or anything. Baka.
How do you feel about that, Anubis? He looks like he wants to lead. Good. I like the fact you're becoming my ace already. Because you are my ace in real life.
Whoop.
I cannot stress how much I love Anubis. In every single Pokemon game I get him. Lucarios are just,
I was gonna say, yeah,
fuck, it's
you know,
Palkia.
Anubis is a pretty cool god. What? Yeah, good luck catching that.
I can't catch this. I don't have any Pokemon.
You're gonna get You're gonna get a lot of experience from it if you can kill it.
No, I'm just running. I'm just running because I like in real life I would be like, fuck, run away, run away. The god of time is chasing me.
What do you think, guys? I've got one more Pokeball left. It's Medicham again. Are we gonna gamble away our last Pokeball until we get one? Oh, it's the god of space. Palkia's space, the Alga's time.
Space.
You mixed them up. But what are we thinking? Do I waste my last Pokeball? I'm getting mixed signals. Robot says do it. Bubba says save it. We got 2 for gamble. Let's roll these dice. Will I get the Medicham with my last Pokeball, or will we waste it?
Alright. Anubis, I want you to realize what you just did there, my friend. You just beat the god of space. And apparently he's happy about that.
Damn. I mean, wouldn't you be?
Yeah, I mean, you're right, but
you killed a literal god.
We're gonna get you healed up there, buddy. You deserve this.
A Grunapperkern. Well, I can't catch anything until we can buy Pokeballs legitimately. What a waste.
Which I think we can actually right now, because I think Lyra unlocks that. So maybe just double check.
Yeah. I'm gonna spend all of my money on Pokeballs and go back to try and catch something on Route 1, dang it!
What do you need? How much money do I have? Oh, fuck, I already have 3,400.
I went to the wrong...
Alright, let's see what this guy has, because there's 2 guys here.
He's got the Heal Ball and Arc Mail, the guy up top.
Ooh, you know what? Because of the fact that these are going
Pokeballs.
straight into the party.
Yeah, you know what, that's a fair point. For the first few, we should probably use Heal Balls.
Do I have anything to sell? Yes, I do, actually.
Alright. Now, I'm gonna catch something over here, damn it! I don't want it to be Medicham because it spurned me so many times. Ghastly also oh wait, I can't catch Ghastly because I'd have to throw Pokeballs at it. Because the only move I can damage it with is Dragon Rage. And that'll just one-shot it, damn it.
Holy shit, a Marshtomp!
Damn.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna get a Swampert. Alright. Just quick attack.
Hey, Weavile!
Please don't kill it, Anubis.
There's something I can attack.
I don't blame you, but I'm not mad at you because I mean you're level 11. I think anything in this forest is a little underpowered for us.
I almost one-shot that Weavile. So I'm gonna throw this
again.
Heal Ball at it and hopefully catch. 1,
I'm
2,
not gonna catch you.
3. God damn it, right at the last one! Why are you like this, Weavile? Why?
Oyster.
1. So let's see. Or purchase Pokeballs in bundles of 10. Oh right, the premium ball. I forgot about that.
It doesn't work with the heal balls.
Ah, okay. You can actually hit them. That's true. That's very true. Well, actually, you didn't see it before, Broaden, but we also have a Mamoswine out here. So Mamoswine is also a potential possibility here. But I'd rather get Weavile or Medicham because the two of them... Yes, I got it! Because having two ground types isn't that great, even though it'd be ground ice. I now have a dark ice type. Weavile, the sharp claw Pokemon. It lives in snowy regions. It carves patterns in trees with its claws to signal, as a signal to others. Yes, we will nickname our Weavile. So let's see, what are we gonna name our Weavile? She's a lady. She's
there it
a unique
is.
Creature. I'm not sure what Sneasel is supposed to be. Hey, there's Palkia again.
I'm catching this because of our legend.
I get this feeling. Unless anybody else has a different name, I'm feeling Wendy for the Weavile. I don't know why. She just has a very Wendy feel to me. Unless anybody has any other potential nicknames. I will wait for chat to catch up. I also have food that I'm going to take a bite off screen.
The fact that Anubis has now made Palkia faint twice is beautiful. Like, I'm legitimately not even mad. I'm actually really happy about that.
Yeah, that's
Anubis
wild.
says, fuck you to the god of space.
You ran into Palkia twice.
He says, fuck you to the god of space. I am Anubis. I am a jackal. I am awesome. Oh, you want more, old man?
Let's see. Sneasel is based on the yokai called the Sickle Weasel.
Yeah, he...
Rabanda? Means slice in Spanish. I kind of like Rabanda. Or Rabanda, however it's supposed to be pronounced.
Cyber's right. Anubis is the Egyptian god of death. He fears nothing.
It's true. It's very true. Rabanda.
Alright, you.
Oh, or we could... Sorry, I'm a little too late on that. Kamitachi. Tell you what, Onyx, you get the next one. The next Pokemon we catch, you get first dibs on naming. Or rather, first dibs on names... on name suggestion. Right. Ah. Okay, so now let's switch my Pokemon around. Put Rabanda out front. As much as I like Cynthia, we kind of need Rabanda to catch up. Oh, fun!
I'm gonna go to...
Could you look over at my screen for a second? Yeah, you know, everyone's just a shadow now and I'm 2 feet above the ground.
That Weavile did something.
Apparently.
Of course, like...
Alright, I guess we're waiting for the save to catch up.
Jokes aside, like, this is a common problem with this, apparently, this emulator. Because during the TFS Nuzlocke, they were dealing with this exact same thing. So the joke is that this is based off, like, Slowmara is messing with the game. Is what they joked it as.
There we go.
Paparas.
Rabanda's too powerful. So I'm gonna just, I did save, so I'm gonna X out, and we're gonna go back in. There we go. Give me just a second here, folks. The curse of Medicham. Look, if Medicham wanted to join the team, the least they could have done is actually get in the damn Pokeball, is all I'm saying.
I got a Paparas.
No need to be bitter.
The fruit, the bunch of fruit around us next ripens twice a year and is delicious. It's a highly favorited tropical snack.
Alright, who's gonna be my next Pokemon? Mankey! One of my
Would you
favorite.
like to know what his
no,
name
my
is?
favorite fighting Pokemon. What?
He is a jungle. He is a jungle man. So he is going to be named after. Or it's Topper S.
Ah.
So.
Oh right, Dark type. Oops. Well, I guess I gotta start up the old timer. Alright, so first things first, we gotta beat down this Mankey.
Ladies and gentlemen, say hello to Jungle Boy, Jack Perry.
1, 2, 3. Sink!
He is...
Back in the box! Mankey, the pig Pokemon. A pig monkey Pokemon. It is extremely ill-tempered. Groups of them will attack any handy target for no reason. Yes, I will give a name to Mankey. So,
God
I need a
damn it.
female boxer.
Actually, wait, no, we're not limited to one catch.
Anybody
per
know any
per
female
area
boxers
anymore, are we?
offhand? 2 of your
Oh,
Pokemon
Draco.
have a 4-time weakness.
Real quick, Draco, we're not limited to one Pokemon per region or area, right? I think we said that, right?
I don't think we set that up. Yeah, I don't think we set that up. So if you want to grab it, by all means.
I mean,
Do you know
I
any
want
famous
this
female
sometime.
boxers I could name this Mankey after? Wait, do I have... Let's see, I do have a couple Pokemon with 4 times weakness, don't I? Weavile is 4 times weak to fighting.
Not female boxers, but I do know a couple female wrestlers you could probably name it out of. Name it Rhea, or Rhea Ripley, actually the current WWE Women's Champion. So R-H-I...
Oh, wait, I did say that Onyx Locket got a first possible suggestion, and he suggested Maki.
Maki.
Maki! Alright, now, before I move any further, Weavile did get KO'd, so I gotta start the timer. 3, 2, 1, go! Move. Need to get to Pokemon Center! Okay. Stopped. A minute 15. Ooh, close call. I mean, we were pretty close. The likelihood of me losing Weavile then and there wasn't super likely. But still.
No, but it's better that you did that, or you abided by the rules so you could show what it looked like.
Yep. There we go. So now Maki is my second lowest level. I'm pretty happy with my team so far, even though I've got 4 times weaknesses. Oh good, it's Wobbuffet!
You'll get to show what it looks like again.
What does Taunt do?
Machamp, I have bad news for you. You're about to get hit by a flying.
I don't remember what Taunt even did.
What we ate.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a slow fight. One Wing Angel. You know what? I'm gonna lower its defense before I start attacking it.
Uh-oh. I have to do the
Taunt
same
allows
thing
the
now.
opponent to only use attacking moves. But Wobbuffet doesn't have any attacking moves. So did my taunt do nothing? Oh no, not Destiny Bond. Say it isn't so. Good thing I was just planning on leering until your defense was nothing.
Alright.
Counter and Miracle count as attacks? Apparently so does Destiny Bond, go figure.
Now I have to run.
There we go. Stop using Destiny Bond, you coward! How? How, though? I've lowered your defense so many times and still? We did it! We killed the one-winged angel Wobbuffet!
Alright, anybody who's like, fan artists, we need to have that actually be a thing where Wobbuffet's dressed up as Sephiroth.
Yes, absolutely, 100%.
I think
right, I forgot
right.
Taunt wears off after 3.
That One Punch Man meme where it's Saitama punching the shit out of Wobbuffet, and then Wobbuffet counters and the earth is
yes, you did.
Destroyed.
Charmander!
It's an apricorn tree. It's a green apricorn.
Let's see if I can quick attack it and get it. Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. I'm getting this Charmander. No one can stop me.
What champ?
Ah, except for the Charmander itself. The Charmander might stop me. No! Stop breaking free, Charmander! I have no status ailments for you!
Oh my god!
Get in the pink ball!
I feel so bad for this Machamp!
What happened?
The Machamp has black sludge as its held item.
Oh no! 1. God damn, this Charmander refuses to get caught. It's true, Wobbuffet is worth a decent amount of experience. Get in the heal ball, please? God damn, it doesn't even want to shake once.
Now, I will say this: even though we are not abiding by the typical the Soul Link rules, I'm gonna keep it to where I only have one, the main typing is only one per Pokemon. That's actually why I didn't catch Sceptile, because I would have 2 grass types on my team.
Okay,
you know?
That's fair. Get in the Pokeball, please. God damn it! This Charmander refuses to get caught. I'm almost out of heal balls. This is the last heal ball I have. Please get in the heal ball. You know what this is? This Charmander hates the color pink. 1, 2. Ah! Starter Pokemon usually have difficult catch rate.
Yeah, because you're not supposed to catch them.
Seeing that now. That's dumb. Fine, Charmander. If you don't want to get in the pink ball, I guess I'll kill you then. Are you happy? Is this what you wanted?
Come on, Peekaboo, get in the ball.
Stupid Charmander. I don't even want it. Apparently, Charmander and Medicham are best friends. And neither of them want to get caught.
We got Peekaboo.
I would let you catch me, but then I wouldn't be able to meet my friend Medicham later, so... You know what I think it is? Charmander just really, really hates the color pink. So it didn't want to get into the heal ball.
I named my Meryl Peekaboo, but didn't put the E in blue. With Speak BLU.
Oh.
So we, like...
Okay, now you're just taunting me, Charmander.
Hey, I'm Madcam. I got one over here as well. But I'm gonna go ahead and run away.
I think you got one earlier in a fight,
I
didn't
can't...
you?
Yeah.
There we go. Rabonda's now at level 5. So we will switch around to Maki. Well, I'm not going to fight Mothim with Maki. Actually, you know what? Maybe I will. Low Kick isn't going to be very effective against it because it is a flying type and a bug, so it's very low health.
Jack is level 6.
Come on, crit. Oh. Well.
Alright. Yes.
Oh! That's not the crit I wanted, game! I wanted to be the one with the crit!
Hey, look at me! I'm Myra. I ride around with a Meryl.
It's true, you do. Wait, what was the Pokemon that your Lyra used in the tutorial? I forgot.
Mine was a
it?
Houndour.
Right. Her Houndour, Meryl. Well, let's go back to the Pokemon Center.
I feel so bad for these Machamps. They all have black sludge now. So they're getting damage with each of them.
Oh yeah, I didn't even bother to check and see what my Pokemon actually have on them. Oh, they have nothing. Cool. Black Sludge only heals Poison-type Pokemon. That's how it works, right?
Mm-hmm.
And everyone else takes damage from it?
Yes, and like, there are some people that'll use Trick Room so they'll actually heal them, but... And if you have like a Pokemon like Gulpin, it'll actually actively heal them every single time.
Right. That didn't do nearly as much as I was hoping it would. Come on, crit.
Alright, so there is Mr.
Really hoping for that crit though.
House.
There we go. I've been... There! Finally, a crit at the end. I've been technically not trying to grind, but grinding.
Well, I think it's because we're both like, where do we go? Also, like we're starting with Pokemon that are level 3 and 4, so...
Yeah. We gotta get them up to snuff.
Like, Jack here's already level 6, so he has quite a catching up, or Peekaboo has quite a catching up to do before she can get up to snuff.
Oh, and I just realized this is probably not the best idea. Oh, never mind, I didn't do a lot of damage, so I can probably get a scratch off on it. Hey! We got a crit right at the gate. Alright, you have Recover. Forgot Starmie's a loser and it has Recover. Immediately at level 2. This is fine. There we go! Starmie is down! And Maki is now level 6! Okay, so let's go back in. I'm gonna put Rabonda up front because Amaki's in a bad way, and this way I can continue forward. Oh, hey, they're done with their battle. Never mind. Now they're battling me! I just lost, so I'm trying to find more Pokemon. Wait, you look weak. Come on, let's battle. Fucking rude. Alright, what do you got, Dr. Daniel the youngster? Golbat.
Top tier
Look,
name.
you may have a
No,
PhD, but that's no reason to look down on me. Young-ass doctor thinks he's all that in a bag of chips.
Look, have you heard of Doogie Howser?
Right.
Kind of a big deal.
I forgot. Bug is also a dark-type weakness, because that's silly. I don't know why it's a weakness. You know what? That's fair, Sparrow. Academics are usually prone to snobbery.
Yeah, look at Dr. House. He's an asshole. Yeah.
Ooh? Yeah! Level 7 Rabonda. Oh? Level 8 Rabonda. Look at her climbing the ranks. Oh, I'm out of Pokemon that can fight. Yeah, get good, Dr. Daniel. Hey, can I get your number? I'll ring you up to battle. Sure, why not? Do. I'll ring you whenever you get the urge to battle.
Potion.
Oh, I already ran out of potions a long time ago.
Now the question, do I want to get this Luxray? Because this is actually a... Luxray is a very good Dark Electric Pokemon.
Yeah, Luxray's pretty good, but it's gonna be a rough battle. Well, not necessarily a rough battle, but it is going to be rough to catch it, because it's an evolved Pokemon, all the way evolved. Golbat is really good experienced Pokemon in this game. Huh. You know, I hadn't considered that. I mean, it is a second stage evolution. Maybe it's my biases because Golbat is... or, not Golbat, Zubat is everywhere. Alright. Hello. You're a Pokemon trainer, right? Then you have to battle! I mean, yeah, those are the
there we
rules
go.
that society has set for us. Dr. Bob!
Not a Luxray.
What's with these two doctor children next to each other?
That's why they were fighting. They needed to figure out who was the better doctor.
You know what? That makes sense. That's valid.
Right.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to swap Maki back into the front.
Cat, what's a good name for this female Luxray?
Sea King. Go, Maki! Go, my monkey boxer. Beat the tar out of this fish! Ah! Right! It has Peck! I forgot! Why?
Sable?
It's
I
so
like
weird
Sable.
that Seeking has Peck. Oh no. Oh no, not confused. Please. Mercy. Please, Maki, don't hit yourself. I believe in you. Yeah! Ooh, critical scratch. Maki is now level 7. That's strange, I won before. Yes, just because you won once means you will always win. Everyone knows that. I don't know how we beat Dr. Bob.
You're talking to a doctor. He is used to having some people, like, say he's the best.
Ah, I see.
I just lost. Okay,
I'm not a
see
trainer.
Let's see what mine are.
But if you look one in the eyes, prepare to battle.
Artisan Cammy. Set out of Grovile.
Another Shaman. And I'm pretty sure Shaman isn't worth the experience, but screw it all. This low kick is gonna do next to nothing. Too weak. You know, I probably could have used Leer or something to lower its defense. Eh. Oh, well. And down goes
Alright,
Shaman.
Daniel, I'll take your... Or whatever your name is, I'll take your thing. You're a Pokemon trainer, right? Then you have to battle.
Instead of bug Pokemon, I found a trainer. Lazy Jonathan would like to battle. God, Jonathan, why are you so lazy? You get a job after this Pokemon battle. I love that that's a title someone can have in this game. Lazy.
Oh my god, yes. Why does this Doug Trio know try attack at level 2?
That's a good question, actually. Why does it have Tri Attack at level 2? I mean, I could believe Doug Trio having Tri Attack, but that seems way too early. Alakazam! You know what? I think it's time to switch to Rabonda. Not that I have any dark moves, I just feel like it's better to have Rabonda out than my fighting Pokemon.
Actually, I'm gonna do the same thing, because Sable will go from level 2 to at least level 4 after Anubis destroys this Charmeleon.
Yeah. You know what? I think you're right, I think you're right, Sparrow. Metapod is absolutely Jonathan's cuddle buddy.
Hey, don't judge him for that. I mean, like, everyone has the Pokemon that is their favorite.
I mean, I'm not judging him, I just say that's definitely the one that he's probably going to be cuddling with. I mean, it's either that or Alakazam, and that's too much like spooning, and that could be awkward. Meanwhile, Metapod is like perfectly pillow-shaped to be a cuddle buddy. Oh right, there's a pink apricorn over there I could have gotten. Forgot about the apricorn.
Level 3.
Let's grab that first, and then we'll...
That's strange, I won
forward
before.
Properly. Apricorn! We got a pink apricorn!
Right, let's see what you have.
Yeah. Totodile is also a very huggable Pokemon. You know, if it stops moving all excitedly.
Look, Totodile dislikes dancing.
It has to rest at some point.
He's a good boy who dislikes to dance.
I agree. It's just, you know, it makes it hard for sleeping.
Alright, let's see what
It's
this...
like a nightcap.
Engineer Tristan. This kid has his doctorate,
he looks
has
like
an
an
engineering
engineer.
degree. And with a licky.
What is with this... What is with this area and all of the well-educated people? Doctors and engineers all over the place. Ah, Mamoswine, now you will go down to a low kick very easily.
The Pokemon battle theme is going on right now, but in my head is just the engineer theme from the TF2 commercial. Dun 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 dun. You know that one?
Yeah. You had your chance, Charmander. Actually, yeah, Maki's still the lowest level.
Abel, you're gonna get out, but you're gonna go right back in. But it's time for Anubis to kill another god.
Ah!
Well, actually, 1 second. Let's see what.
Oop. Got caught on the edge. Alright, here we go. Let me just go around the lazy Jonathan. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Why did I run around? Huh, Absol. That's a good Pokemon to train against, considering I have Mankey in the front. And again, geez, Daluna, you and your luck with legendaries in the wild.
Well, this is a trainer battle, so that makes it kind of funnier, honestly.
You know, Dark Cave. If a Pokemon could light it up, I'd explore it. That is how that would work, yes. I got a Hyper Potion randomly, okay. So for everyone in chat, we shuffled what items are around in the overworld. So, yeah, I just got a Hyper Potion, I guess. Let's see, what did I win? A Book Opercorn. Book Opercorn. Oh, you're not a trainer, are you?
I got Bright Powder.
I walked too far looking for Pokemon. My feet hurt and I'm sleepy. If I were wild Pokemon, I'd be easy to catch. Damn, and me without any Pokeballs. Hey, a Dusk Ball! And it's conveniently night. Maybe I'll catch something.
I got a Silk Scarf.
I caught a bunch of Pokemon. Let me battle with you. Alright. I mean, that is how this works. That is the social contract. Lazy Joe! A lot of lazy people around here, I guess.
I got an Engineer Malcolm.
Would Mantine be heavy? I don't think so. It doesn't look like it'd be all that heavy, so low kick probably isn't going to be worth it. Especially considering it's a flying type, too. But that critical scratch certainly took it down.
Everybody, it's time for
Fury.
It's time for Jack to fuckle with the shuckle.
Let's see. Do I want Fury Swipes? Nah, I'll give up on Fury Swipes. I'm not a huge fan of it. Parasect, huh? Everyone is now level 9, so I'm sending out Cynthia, who's about to get to level 10.
You know, as an engineer, I'd actually expect that to be a Pokemon they would have.
I could see Porygon in an engineer's party.
Like a Porygon Z.
Laughing.
I'll be honest, I never really
holding out.
In terms of the Porygon evolutions, I never liked Porygon Z. I always preferred Porygon 2.
I kind of like Porygon Z, but I think 2 is probably the better looking one, honestly. Dunsparce. Yeah, I'll switch out for Rabonda.
Hippowdon.
Yeah, Parasect's a pretty good HM slave.
Like, Porygon 2, actually, like, Porygon to Porygon 2 actually makes sense, because, like, it's going from 8-bit to 16-bit. Porygon Z, like, if they made it somehow smoother, it would have actually been a lot better.
Maybe. You're awesome! I like you! I look for Pokemon here every day! When I'm in the tall grass, I find all kinds of berries! If you'd like, I'll share some! Could I get your phone number? Sure, why not? Look at me, giving out my phone number to everyone who asks. I'm a popular guy. You'll hear from me as soon as I find anything you might like. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, let's switch Rabonda to the front now. Do I find any... Oh, I didn't mean to... Damn it. I found a good Pokemon in Dark Cave. I'm going to raise it to take on Faulkner. He's the leader of the Violet City Gym. Let's see what I can find in the tall grass here, because I do have one Dusk Ball. I don't want a male Combee, sorry. Thanks, but no thanks. What else you got?
Hello,
Oh, hey,
friend.
I could get a Rielu! So I'm not gonna get a
Happy
Rielu
little
because you
sprite.
have it.
I mean, there's nothing stopping
As
you.
funny
Like,
as that would be... Yeah, but that was the starter, so... I'll take a Houndoom. I'm 100%
catch a
down for
Houndoom.
Houndoom.
if you can catch this, go for it. Like, because Houndoom is like one of the hardest ones to catch at the beginning.
I got a critical scratch on him. I've got one Dusk Ball. Will it be enough?
Ooh, actually, that might that have a double advantage because it's a dark Pokemon.
1, 2, 3. Got him, yes! Although
Hell
now I
yeah,
have 2
there you
dark
go.
types on the team. But I've got Dark Fire and Dark Ice, so I think that's acceptable.
Yeah, like I'm just doing the species clause for myself. Like that's just a personal thing I'm gonna do, but you don't have to do it as well.
Gotcha.
'Cause I was like,
Houndoom,
I don't wanna
the
have-
dark Pokemon.
I don't want to have 2 different types
ahead.
of grass types, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. If you are burned by the flames it shoots from its mouth, the pain will never go away. So let's see, we have a female Hellhound. I mean, it only has 1 head, so I can't go with Cerberus. I'm feeling Demona. But if anyone has any other name, by all means suggest it.
Lyra,
think
I knew
it's-
it was you, Luna. How did you get past me? Here's something neat for surprising me, Luna. Hey, a versus recorder. You can record your
Hold on,
Pokemon
look
battles.
it up
I have
real
to go
quick.
now. I won't let you pass me again. Let's go, Meryl. Hey, did you see that? Can't hear you.
Oh, it's Demona. D-E, not D-A. That's where I messed up. Demona. Well, if no one else has a name, I'm gonna soldier on with Demona.
Alright, so what's the team
I
look
got a
like?
badass team so far.
Yeah, same here. Like I got a Meryl, a Tropigus, a freaking Luxray,
I
and
mean, like, you have
and
some
a
cute
Riolu.
Pokemon. I mean, you have, like, a couple of cute Pokemon in there right now. I've got a Hellhound. I've got Weavile, the yokai-based one that shreds things apart. I've got the Angry Monkey, and I've got the literal Land Shark.
Alright, let's go to school, everybody. If I remember correctly, you have to go here before you can go to the gym. I traded this guy, my
Oh, yeah,
best
that's
Pokemon, the
right.
guy beside me. Huh? Pokemon I got just holding something.
Also,
Hey,
I
you.
think, like,
know it's a little
90%
something.
of my team are ladies.
I know it's a little sudden, but would you like to join a group? Or cooperate with you? If you join a group, you can compete or cooperate with fellow members. A lot of fun. Want to join? Sure, why not? Cool. What do you want to name your group? What are we naming the group
I don't
chat?
think this matters for us. I think this is multiplayer. thing.
Actually, you're right. It is.
Pokemon
Oh,
School.
that's too bad.
Oh.
That's right. You had.
Demona's
Hey.
looking down steadily.
I'm taking notes about the teacher's lecture. I better copy the stuff on the blackboard too.
Some berries can restore a Pokemon's health. Many other items can be held by Pokemon. It sure is tough taking notes. Not really, I mean, as long as the teacher isn't writing too fast. Pokemon have what are called abilities. Oh, you found the same person as me at the exact same time. It seems that each kind of Pokemon has distinct abilities. They say these abilities come in handy in battle. Here's such a good point. What are my Pokemon's abilities? I have not even bothered to look.
That's a good
let's
point,
see.
but I'm not gonna check yet because
got
I want to
Flash
see if I can
Fire.
buy.
Flash Fire on Demona. Vital Spirit on Maki. Cannot go to sleep. Nice. Pressure. Pokemon raises the PP of foes' PP usage. Nice, nice. Sandy Veil boost. Okay, I need to get Sandstorm for Cynthia. Wonder if the egg guy works in this area. Maybe. Alright, now where's the Pokemart in town?
Jesus, these.
Where's the Pokemart? I see the... Oh, it's right next to the Pokemon gym. Gotcha.
I only had enough to buy
hold on,
one
I'm getting
potion.
a call from Wade. Good evening, Draco. It's me, Wade. Were you awake? I found all kinds of berries if you want. I'll share some with you. I'll be waiting on Route 31. Thanks, Wade.
Bonjour. Are you a trainer? Battle the gym when you did? Ooh la la, very nice indeed.
Hold on.
Ah, I see this guy is from Kalos.
Ah. Oh, whoops. There we go. Alright, let's see what they have here.
Yo,
I could get
champ
more
in the
heal
making.
balls. I could get more net balls. No, I can't.
You must be here
I
to
don't have
challenge
enough money to
Falcon,
do that.
the gym leader, right? You are quite welcome. Almost. This city has a tower called the Sprout Tower, where trainers come to train themselves. Challenger Falcon may be too difficult if you haven't gone through their training. Ha ha ha! Right, there was.
Oh, we have to go through Sprout Tower first.
Yep.
I'd say it sure is a
What
good thing
say
I
you,
got
Meryl?
Houndoom then, but
Pikachu.
did you know the Pokegear allows you to put marks
walking
and
around
numbers
with
on this
you.
map? I'd love to have one of those Pokegears, but my mom won't let me. Wow, imagine that,
Yerpicurn
mom
tree.
not letting you have a cell phone thing. Demona's
It's a
wandering around.
Yerpicurn.
Wait, there's a apricorn tree in town?
Yeah, go down right under where the gym is. There's a little trail that leads to a tree.
Ah. I like how you massage the tree to get the apricorn out. And this is Route 32 down here, but I have no balls to catch anything.
I collect Pokemon. Do you have a Bellsprout? Do you want to trade it for my Onix? Nah, not really. I don't have a Bellsprout. If I did, I wouldn't want to trade it for an Onix. A Pokemon you trade grows quickly, but if you don't have the right gym badge, they disobey you.
Yeah, Bellsprout's probably better than Onix, honestly. Considering Bellsprout has 3 different evolutions, you got all sorts of powder moves off of it.
Shut the berry! Shut the berry!
There we go.
Yeah! I trade the berry for a shard! You give me 3 berries, yeah?
Where is that guy? Ah,
There have been
anyway,
reports of a
experience
ghost
the way of
type that
Pokemon and
Sprout-
cast aside your doubts.
Or ghost types at Sprout Shower. Wonder what that means.
Well, I don't know, but I'm gonna find out because I'm in Sprout Tower.
Yeah, I've been talking to people.
Bellsprout
Did
over
you know that
100 feet
Pokegear
tall.
allows you to put marks and memos on its map? I love to have one of those
talk to
Pokegears,
that
but
guy.
my mom won't let me. Yeah, she says I have to be 16 to have a cell phone.
People say that it became the middle pillar here. Neat. See the pillar shaking? People are training upstairs. Sprout Tower was built long ago as a place for Pokemon training. Okay? Only those who reach the top will receive a wonderful move. Oh boy, a wonderful move! I'd love a wonderful move. I don't want a bad move. Oh hey, it's Vespiquen.
However
Demona,
hard we
set this
battle,
Vespiquen on
our
fire
power
if you
will
have the move.
stand strong. Sailor Ann.
I've been sweet-scented!
With Snorlax.
Oh, I didn't even see what his name was. Oh wait, no, I haven't battled him yet. No wonder.
Yeah, I went up already. I didn't get any wild Pokemon. You know, I just realized you're not using the logo, the same logo I'm using.
Wait, what?
The logo for the randomizer.
Oh yeah, that's right, the one you made. I don't know where I would fit it is the only problem.
I would say like above
Considering
the
I had my model
like,
up before and all the badges.
maybe above the Mediball or right below it between the cup.
Maybe. I just have to make it really small though, so it doesn't overlap with the screen. However hard we battle, the tower will stand strong. Alright, let's see, what's his name? Entrepreneur Wellington. Ooh la la. Armaldo is a rock bug type. Send in Maki. Well, it's a good thing I switched out because it has water gun. Got Armaldo. Reggie Steele. Okay. Well, Demona, come back out. I'm gonna try and melt the steel. Well, times have changed, Daluna. Now I'm getting legendaries in trainer battles. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God it didn't use explosion. I was worried. Okay, Reggie Steele's down. Alright, Demona's gonna get caught up real quick by killing Reggie Steele. Hitmonchan. I don't really have a good Pokemon to send against Hitmonchan. So come on out, Cynthia. Dragon Rage!
Thank God Jack has guts, because I don't think if he didn't, I would not be able to fight this Banette.
I fought hard, but I'm too weak. Wow, this place is swimming with Pokemon. I moved 2 feet. Sea King. Let's not have my fire Pokemon go up against this fish.
Found a Magnemizer. Shit, I could evolve it.
I found a Nevermelt Ice.
Or Magnezone, I mean.
Well, time to give that Nevermelt Ice immediately to my Ice Pokemon. That doesn't have Ice moves yet, but still. I mean, I suppose I could give the Toxic Plate I got to Demona, because she does have Smog. We stand guard in this tower. Here we express our gratitude to show our respect for all Pokemon. Entrepreneur Jonathan with his Magmar.
Meganium! Like, hello, Mr. Steak. You're the Pokemon Lanny named his dog after.
Ow. Rude. How dare you smog me? Have my rage! Well, Cynthia's rage, but that's neither here nor there. I just noticed that Cynthia's hair things are Gibble's head things. Don't know how it took me this long to figure that out, but here we are.
Like, that's the thing with her. Like, she literally said in her in her champion episode that she grew up with that Gibble. Like, that's why they're so close, like, because like she raised it from a Gibble to the Garchomp.
And here I am doing the same thing.
Hey, look, Rip. Look, Anubis, it's your brother. I'll let you live there, little guy.
Sure. I could have focused energy first, but I had a... Okay. Last a little longer. Oh no, poison! I'm gonna have to get out of this tower now.
That's why I left, because I'm like...
Take that, Jonathan. Thank you. Thank you? Are you... You know what? I'm not gonna question it. All living beings coexist through cooperation. We must always be thankful for this. Oh no! I went down the ladder! I just went up! Just hang in there, monkey.
Alright, Sable.
Damn it, Seeking, leave me alone! Must get to... Maki survived the poisoning, then the poison faded away. Oh, this particular generation doesn't immediately kill your Pokemon for...
No, like if it's outside of battle, it'll go to 1.
Did the game just crash on me?
Oh no, did it?
I think it did, and I haven't saved recently.
Sailor Fortress got a bronze on.
Well, I'm hearing the music. Not sure what to do here. I'm gonna do something stupid. I just made a save state.
That actually might be a smart idea.
It's probably going to still be fucked up, but we're gonna test and see if it'll do what I want it to do. Okay. Okay, so let's open the ROM. Okay, now let's load that save state. Nope, it is still blank screen. Ugh. That sucks. God damn it. Oh no. I don't really have a way to do anything about this.
I mean, it
let's
still has
see
a
how far back that puts me.
like your game still has a fast forward.
Does it? Because I
Yeah,
haven't
just
been able to
tab.
figure out how to do it.
It's tab.
Oh. Alright, we're going to try something else then. I'm going to reload that save. Yeah, we're really far back. I lost 2 Pokemon. If this doesn't work. Yeah, no, I'm going to have to... great.
Who did you lose?
Awesome. I lost my Mankey and my Houndoom. I am all the way back in Cherry Grove.
Jesus.
Rabonda's back to being level 2, Cynthia's level 9, and I lost 2 Pokemon. I've got 8 heal balls, though.
Can you... I was saying, can you load up the save state and try to save and quit?
Oh boy, shout out. Well, I mean, I have only 2 save states. I've got the one from before this moment, and I've got the one I saved on the blank white screen. So I don't think there's really a whole lot I can do at this point. And apparently, Rabonda now has a sticky barb on her that she didn't have before. So that's fun. Yeah, we're kind of SOL. Well. Yeah, I mean, it looks like everything is totally reshuffled, so I have no idea what we're gonna get, because we didn't have Chatot on this route last time. So let's go back to the Pokemon Center, heal up, and then, guess I'll try to catch back up with you. As far as the, race aspect of this goes, I've gotten horribly yeeted backwards.
I'm trying to think of like where we should go from here now. That this is like, because that's an unfair advantage to me now.
Yeah. Well, here's Shaman again. Shaman, I recall not being worth the experience, but I'm just gonna beat it up because why not? Oh right, I forgot Sticky Barb. I gotta take Sticky Barb off Rabonda because there's no point in having it.
Again, like I'm like, one thing we could do, I guess, is catch up. Like I could quit for the night and then let you catch up to where I'm at.
Yeah, let's do that. I mean, it sucks, but there's not like a whole lot we could do to get properly back to where we were. Am I gonna really try and catch Charmander again? Well, you know what? We're gonna try something here. And probably kill this Charmander in the process. Okay, so bag, Pokeball, heal. Oh right, you're a pain in the ass to catch. I'm gonna save my heal balls. Oh god. Okay, well here's Mankey. So, and down goes... Should I even count? You know what? No, I'm gonna have to find another Mankey that's a female if I'm gonna do everything exactly the same and get the same Pokemon. And normally I would have the timer starting, but I don't know if we want to consider this.
No, like right now everything's paused. I'm gonna go back to the Pokemon Center. Okay. I'm gonna save.
So that's Chatot again. I don't feel like fighting Chatot or catching it. Fuck that Chatot. I don't remember where I got Houndour from, though.
You got him right before Violet City.
That's right.
Like I remember that only because of the fact that it was right before that the gate.
That's right. Oh boy, it's female Wobbuffet. Here we go. Just gonna lower your defense as much as possible. There we go. It's dead.
You know, it's a small thing, but I do love how they actually make the. It looks like they make the females look like they have lipstick.
Yeah. Okay, Mamoswine, no thanks. Just give me my
Oh, you're
dang Mankey
annoyed.
back.
I can tell you were so annoyed at that.
Yeah. I just want my girl back. Narabond is pretty high level, so I'm gonna need to... Well, high level. She's at level 5. I mean, I guess I could move from this spot. That's a Chinchou. Chinchou would be nice and all, but... trying to get my Pokemon back that I had. If not for the fact... Monferno. Although he's going to be hard to catch. I mean, it would give me... well, he's dead. It doesn't matter. Uh-oh. We're going to be in an awkward position where... Okay, there we go. Finally. Ah! Ah! Please get in the heal ball. One. No. No. Crap. I mean, Quick Attack did way more damage than I thought it was going to. Please get in the Pokeball, I'm begging you. Please get in the heal ball. Pretty, please get in the heal ball. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm making a save state. I'm gonna keep using these heal balls. Great. My tackle, that's probably gonna one-shot it.
I'm just watching Draco's feed. So I was like, give him enough time to come back. Let me just save real quick.
Damn it, Mankey, why? Get in the heal ball, please. I hope it actually shuffles each time I do this, because otherwise I'm in a lose-lose situation.
Have a good night, robot.
No. Good night, robot. God damn it. I hope my chances truly shuffle, because if not, this is a waste of time and I should just reload the whole thing again. One, two, no. And down she goes. Damn it. Alright, if anyone knows in chat, do you know if it shuffles every time I reload a save, if a Pokeball will work or not? Because if not, I'm just gonna reset my save again and try to catch a Mankey when Rabonda's at a low enough level to fight it on an even playing field.
You're not loading the save, you're loading a save state. So the save state shouldn't have anything to do with it.
Well, then that sucks. Okay.
Primo, hello! This will be a familiar face to every Pokemon fan. I'm from the TV show Show Me! The Show Me Show! Sorry. I'm Primo, the big brother! Today, would you, one of my fans, like to tell me what you think of me? Yes!
Okay, so I just gotta get Rabonda to at least level 4. And then we gotta fight a Mankey that is a female Mankey, so I can get my dang Mankey back. Oh my god. Okay. Well, hopefully Cynthia doesn't one-shot it. No, hold on. This seems like the place I'd want to save state.
Yo, Primo, you are my anime rivalry. Oh my! Is that how you feel about me? I never thought about it that way before. By the way, how would you like the way I am so exciting and fun?
Oh, thank God. Okay. I got Maki back.
Let's see, is there lame? Legend? And...
Okay. Now...
Truly? That gives me all new energy to work so I can work even harder. Great feedback, it helped me a lot. Thank you for being a continuous support. I called him a, like I said, legendary encounter. A guy named Bill made the Pokemon's PC storage system. You can access the Pokemon storage system from the PCs at the reception desk. Why don't you try it once? I only have 4 Pokemon though. I don't need to do anything like that.
Alright, let's
Pokemon
kick this
really are
Charmander's
smart.
ass.
A traded Pokemon might not listen to you right away. For example, high-level Pokemon should refuse to obey you if you don't have enough gym badges.
Alright, getting that green Epicurn.
It was about 3 years ago. A group of thugs called Team Rocket was involved in wrongdoing. They were abusing Pokemon. But, bad things never last. A boy did a wonderful job and Team Rocket was disbanded. Yeah, Draco, that was you.
Now, it was. I was pretty awesome.
Can you tell me a secret? Look, can you tell me what kind of trainer you like best? What kind of trainer would you like? Let's see, chat. What do we like? A lazy trainer, a gentleman trainer, a servant, or a manager? That's what we want to be. I'm gonna say we want to be like I always like to be a gentleman. So I'm gonna say gentleman. But
Yeah, I was gonna say gentleman. Anything, honestly.
Never say. Let's say so. That's one for manager, one for gentleman. A psychic kind. Okay, I guess not. I see. So a psychic is the type of trainer you like. If that's the case, others may come to see you in the same way. Talk to me again if you want to know. Let me know what type of trainer you like best. Let me see what.
Sadly, that's not anything that's going to be relevant because we can't multiplayer in this emulator.
Oh, so an ace trainer is the type of Pokemon trainer you want to be. I see. So an ace trainer is the type of Pokemon trainer you like. If that's the case, people will see you like that. I like to think that, like, if the pro tag wasn't the pro tag, he would be an ace trainer.
I could see that.
Like, he doesn't really fit a theme, so.
Yeah. Alright. So I just gotta grind up these Pokemon back to where they were. And I also need to get my Houndour back. I need to get my Demona.
Faulkner, the Violet City Pokemon Gym, Bug is a fine trainer. He inherited his father's gym and has done a great job with it. Stable gave you a sunny look. Yay, he likes me. You cannot have Pokemon out with you walking in some places. Places like buildings, caves, and where there are huge crowds. But all you do is put in a Pokeball. I'm just reading everybody right now.
40. Oh, they both do 40. Alright.
She really
I almost one-shot this Wobbuffet.
She uses the names of all the foods she
what
really
experience,
eating.
goddamn!
For the nickname that she gives Pokemon, I mean. Bro, oh, that's adorable! The Pidgey's name is Strawberry.
Oops. Aw, that is adorable. Well, I can't really fight a flying type. Oh. Great.
I'd call my Pidgey
Screw
Strawberry.
you, Chatot!
That's like, in the Owl House, the Hunter named his houseman, Flapjack.
Aw.
I won't
Go
say anything
grab
more
my
than that because I don't know if
Epikurn.
you've seen the game yet, or the movie yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything from Owl House, aside from the very first episode.
It's one that I recommend. Like, the last episode just came out, and holy crap, that was, like, gorgeous animation. It's almost embarrassing that Disney is like, no, we can't let you have more than 3 seasons.
Aww.
And the last 3 were... The last season was not even a full season, it was just 3 episodes in, like, 45 minutes each.
Okay. I did it, I made it through the tall grass without getting a Pokemon battle. I can get all the way back to heal.
Oh, wow. Someone on Twitter. I've been reading a lot about how desperate employers are to get employees back in the office, and how cities are desperate to return to office because otherwise downtowns will die. The problem I have is that I've yet to read an explanation of why that's the workers' problem to fix.
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah,
But what
that's a damn shame. If only some idiot didn't take over Twitter, huh?
No, like, that's just in general. That's not even, like, the Twitter or Twitter HQ and all that. That's just, they want people to start coming back to work in the office. I'm like, no, because office work is kind of lackluster unless you're in a place that it needs to be office.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's because a lot of managers, like high executive people, make their friends, air quote, in the office. They don't have social lives outside of their job, so they force people to be their friends, basically. So they really want people back in the office because they miss having their friends, air quotes again, around.
When you first catch a Pokemon, it may be weak, but eventually it will grow to be strong. It's important to treat the Pokemon with love. It is. Like, I'm one of those people that I take the Ash Ketchum approach where I'm like, I'm not just gonna trade out my Pokemon for the next better one. Pokemon can hold items like a potion or an antidote, but they don't appear to know how to use man-made items. That's a good thing. That's a good thing to know, actually.
God damn, Seeking's worth a lot of experience. Let's go back to heal. Okay. We're almost there. Thankfully, I didn't get set too far back. It was a decent amount back, but it could have been much worse. Wonder why this ROM is so buggy. Oh wait, no, I want... Oh right, Shadow Tag. Forgot. Well, Marabonda's close. There we go. Bring Maki back. Let's see. Although they also use the excuse, although it can be a legitimate reason, that their employees or coworkers are faking their work hours. I suppose I could see that. They've caught a few people who are doing that. That's... yeah, I guess I could see people taking advantage of it. Ah, damn it. I suppose it's unfair to say business always wrong and executives always wrong. But I feel like 9 times out of 10, business wrong.
Ants are also living things. They would want to move around from time to time. Yeah, I heard there's a rumor of one that one tree that if you pour water on it, it attacks you.
I've heard that rumor too.
Oh god,
actually.
I just realized that. I wonder what that pseudo-wudo's gonna be.
That's a good point. Okay. So, let's see. Are you still a doctor? No, you're lazy. That's right. I forgot. How could I forget? Lazy Jonathan. Yeah, no, I'm not having my fighting Pokemon fight a psychic Pokemon. No, thank you. Thanks, though. Appreciate the offer, but no. Get got, lazy Jonathan. You get a job.
Well, you're close.
Well, there's the male Combee.
I always found it funny that
I do remember
Combees can only be, or that Vesperclins can only be for female. Like, the males don't get an evolved form at all.
Kid.
Kid, that's actually one of my
I think that's kind
favorite.
of lame, but it makes sense.
My favorite of the quote-unquote baby
electric
designs.
type. Yeah, he's pretty great. Well, he's in a good position to get got, so I'll get a new Pokemon potentially. Potentially. One, two, get in the ball, Ella Kid, come on! Are you another Pokemon that just doesn't like the color pink? I went through this with Charmander. Come on, be cool, man. Be cool. Alright, I've only got 2 more heal balls. It clearly doesn't want to get in. I'm just gonna end it. There we go. Now he's level 9. I didn't learn Fury Swipes before. Nah, I'm still not going to. It's too much of a gamble. I was thinking it's a low damage move, but at the same time, it's a low damage move that hits 5 times, which could end up being a problem. Is this still a Dark Ball? Oh no, wait, it's the next one that's the Dark Ball. This was the Hyper Potion, that's right. There's my Dusk Ball. Well, that's a Lumineon. I'll pass on the Lumineon, thank you. Can I sneak past this guy? Because I really don't want to fight him right now. And there's the male Combee again. We get the Apricorn. Alright. Let's get back to the Pokemon Center to heal up Maki, and then we'll... Oh, there really is no fast way around. I'm gonna have to go through the grass.
I was gonna say you're actually closer to the other Pokemon Center than you are to the other one.
Oh.
So if you go that way, if you go back the way you came, you'll actually go a lot faster.
Can I sneak around the trainers that are here? Because I know there's a few of them.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, I did battle them before, but I kind of still have to get Houndoom. Well, that's Riolu. It's not quite who I'm looking for.
Again, like, I just love how happy his little sprite looks.
Empoleon! God damn!
I would catch that too if you can.
Yeah, that's the thing, if I can. Yeah, I don't know if I can, is the thing. Oh, we're gonna test something. Nope, that was a one-shot. Good to know. If I bump into Empoleon again... Well, although, to be fair, I did damage it before, so I don't know if it has 40 HP or more. But since it's level 3, it probably is going to be a one-shot regardless of what I do.
Alright, so now
And
you're
that's the berries for
good.
shards guy. Okay, and now I just gotta get Houndoom back.
I would save right here.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I did hit save, right? Come on, save. Wow, it is lagging hard through the save. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I should save state too.
Aw, only was wants to
3.
play.
Aw. Well, there's the Absol again. Which, I mean, I could get good experience off of, but more importantly, I need to get my Houndour back. I gotta get my girl back. There she is! Alright, so I'm gonna do a couple things here. One is save state in this battle, because I'm gonna try something that's probably really dumb, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen.
Load it! It didn't happen.
Yeah, no, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything to that. Houndoom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But hey, Dusk Ball! Get in the Dusk Ball, please, and thank you. 1, 2... No! What? No!
Oh god, you might have to save state
God
again.
damn it!
But you have the two heal balls, right?
I do still have my heal balls.
Use those first before you save state.
1. Damn it! No! Come on! Alright, last one. 1, 2, 3. Oh, thank God.
Yay!
Okay. Let us get Demona back.
Aw. What are you poking me in the stomach for, little dork?
Okay. Damn it, Rio, leave me alone. Okay. Let's reorganize my Pokemon.
I wish you could, Cyber. I really do, because that would have been made it even cuter. Yes, if you could play with the companion Pokemon in this one.
That would be adorable.
I honestly think the only reason that they didn't have that is they probably couldn't think of that at the time.
Yeah. You know what? You're right, Bubba. Demona looks pretty in her new pink Pokeball. Maybe that's why she refused the Dusk Ball this time. She, like, was in the Dusk Ball before, and she's like, you know what? I'm feeling a pink Pokeball, actually. You know what? That's fair. Who am I to deny her her favorite color Pokeball? That is my headcanon now. Pink is Demona's favorite color.
No, what would be funny is, like, if this was a real life thing, you go to a trainer, oh, look at that, a heal ball. What do you got there? Like a Jigglypuff or something? Oh my god.
Out she bursts.
She bursts through like a literal hellhound comes out. Oh fuck, I've made a terrible mistake. Yes, you have. You're about to die.
Yeah.
You mean you're just gonna
Listen,
heal? Or
she likes her pink Pokeball, and that's what we put her in.
you mean you're just gonna wipe out my Pokemon, right? Sure, let's go with that.
Ha.
Oh no.
Makes you feel better. Oh wait, that's right. Reggie Steele. I forgot. Okay, let's bring Demona out, get her some levels. Okay, explosion, that's fine. You know, you didn't do that last time, so I didn't think you were gonna do it this time. And that's on me. Okay. Sure. Get rid of Leer for Screech, because Screech is the better Leer. Alright, well now I gotta go back and heal up Demona, who did not do as well in that battle as she did last time.
Oh shit, I found a Dragon Fang.
Oh, nice! I could use that. Okay, you're still a bit ahead of me, but I'll catch up eventually.
Well, yeah, like, that's the reason I'm going through it.
Game, what the fuck?
In the tower. Save and quit
About
right now.
that.
Save and quit right now.
Well, that time
I was gonna say,
just
don't
used the
save
state,
spot.
but it'll be fine.
I swear, like leaves in the
Open.
wind.
Okay.
I am What is it with all these people and being
What save state was it?
sailors?
Oh, that's the wrong one. Was it 3?
3, yes.
Right. Okay. So, it's still doing that issue. Oh no, I can't fucking save. Alright, I will load the save state from when I had to battle Demona. You know what, I should have realized that wasn't going to work.
I thought I was saying don't save state if you can, but...
Okay. One more time. What is it tonight? And the emulator just beating the shit out of itself.
Again, like
What the
I'm
fuck?
I'm wondering if it's because of the fact you're recording and streaming. Like it's your.
I mean, I'm not
the
recording though. Is the thing.
Well, the fact that you're streaming.
I'm
Maybe
just
that's
streaming.
what it is. Like your laptop is like, I can't handle all of this. By the way, look what I'm about to fight with this guy.
Oh, Darkrai. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. The Blackfoot tiles are called Mystery Zone tiles. Okay, I'm gonna save again. Actually save instead of using the save state. God damn. Okay, there we go. We've saved. I have Demona back. I'm gonna have to battle that guy again, which is fine.
Anubis is too powerful, guys.
Learn that from exploring through extra replay game show. Huh.
I'm so proud of my little boy because he has now killed 3 gods.
Well, 2 gods and 1 twice. But still. Not that I'm trying to reduce what he's done, but still. It's not technically 3. Alright, Wellington. So now, we go to Maki. Oh, no. There we go, Armaldo's down. We will switch to Demona to deal with the Registeel.
God damn it! I thought we said it's no bad items. I just got an Asperberry.
We did. That's weird. You shouldn't have.
I think what it is, like, we won't get mail, but we'll still get, like, the berries that actually do stuff. So we won't get, like, berries.
I think it mentioned that you can't get berries.
I think what it meant by that is we won't get, like, berries to make, like, poppins or whatever that one is. Or those are, you know?
Gotcha.
I trained to find enlightenment in Pokemon.
You're learning Screech. We're getting rid of Leer for that. 1, 2, 3, poof. You forgot. Bing, boom. Okay. So I'm going to keep using the speed boost so I can attempt to try and get close to you. Because you're way far ahead of me right now. Do I want to give the Toxic Plate to Demona? I mean, she does have Smog, but at the same time, it seems unnecessary. Entrepreneur John. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Once again, I have a crash. Never-ending Pokeball spin. Great. Awesome.
Elder's TM casts light, even in the pitch black darkness.
My god. Am I ever going to get to make progress?
It's weird the fact that yours is having so much issues.
Once again. I just cannot catch a break tonight.
I hope that power supply comes in soon, because as soon as that power supply comes in, I can basically ship it out that next, or like within by the end of the week, basically.
Okay.
Because I'm 100% sure this is just your laptop. That's what it is.
Like, I haven't had problems or anything with emulators before. It might just be, you're right, it's streaming it is too much, but this is supposed to be a gaming laptop. I mean, admittedly, I haven't, like, got a can of air to properly clean it out, so that's probably one of the issues here.
Let me see how much you trust your Pokemon.
Okay, so...
I would save state after every single one of these battles. Or just save after every one of these battles if you're possible, you know?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. I was messing around with egg hatching, and if an egg hatches there it says you will... well, there it goes. Hold on. Let me look through this way. There we go. If an egg hatches there, it says that you encountered a Pokemon in a Mystery Tile Zone. I wonder if the HeartGold didn't get updated as much as the Soul Silver emulator. Although I've had this in my computer for a while, this particular ROM, so that might also be a factor. Might just be the ROM itself. There we go. Registeel's down. Demona got her level up. We switch to Cynthia to deal with the Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan is down. Okay. Save. Yes. Wait for this to catch up. Okay, there. Finally, that did that. I'll make a save state just cause. In slot 4. Get the Never Melt Ice. Give that to Rabonda. Save again. It really slows down when I save. Okay. Now, that's been saved. We'll make another save state. There we go. Okay.
Oh, look who it is. It's the time I got another legendary that wasn't the one advertised. But it kinda is.
Oh, hey.
Ow!
I see
my
Bubba did a
God.
shout out for you from our Fire Red. Let's see. There we go.
What the fuck? That is
Yeah, let's just Dragon Rage it.
Holy shit!
Eevee... Yeah, Eevee's about to get smashed. Okay. Eevee is down. Tentacle is next. I think I remember just keeping Maki out for this. Scratch. Ooh, critical scratch. Nice. Okay.
God, in case you were wondering, that was genuine surprise when I got that. When I found that Lugia, because I did not expect that. I was expecting it to be something like a Mankey or something small, like you're like, oh, it's level 50 now, haha!
Oops.
Not an actual legendary.
Okay, I've made it up to the next level, finally. I sway like leaves in the wind. Entrepreneur Mike and his... Oh, Bastiodon. Well, that's not a good thing for Demona to fight. Let's bring in Maki. If I remember, Bastiodon is a steel rock type, so... hitting it with a low kick should be helpful. If not, it's also very heavy, so this should be a one-shot. Yep. Hey, Demona's level 7. Nice! Maki's level 10. Primeape. I don't have anything for you, Primeape. Go, Cynthia.
It's like, I don't have anything for you except your little brother or your little sister.
Well, I mean, I don't want to have my... Although I suppose she is technically a higher level. I do have Cynthia, who beats all things with Dragon Rage. Dusclops. I don't have anyone with a dark move. But sure, let's out Rabonda in. Wait, Rabonda's the worst person to have out, because I only have normal moves on Rabonda. Right. Forgot about that. Let's send Demona out. Oh no, it leered at me with its one eye! Eat fire, Kerr! How dare you disable my Ember? Well, now I gotta beat you with poison. I hope you're happy with yourself. You're happy with yourself. That was barely any damage. I don't think Smog is a... Yeah, Smog is not a physical move, I'm pretty sure. This is going to be a bit of a slog, isn't it? And Smog can miss. Wonderful. Okay. And now that you're binded, there's nothing I can do, is there? Hey, it's poisoned! Do I have
you've been
any
poisoned.
potions
Holy
at the moment?
shit, it's an Uxie.
Huh! Area Dusclops is down.
Yeah,
I mean, you do have a
come out
hyper
here
potion, I
because
suppose.
He may be level 6, but he's still a legendary. Or he's still a mystic, and that's good XP. So.
Okay. I do still have 2 potions because I didn't use them in this timeline. Okay.
That's right, you got that hyper potion, didn't you?
I sure did. Oh, an awakening. Well, that's useful.
If you got an awakening, I got a freaking berry.
I mean, it might be one of the berries that heals a status in, and I don't remember what Cherry Berry does. Aw, Togetic! I'm going to set your little bird on fire. Or not.
Okay, actually that one's a good one, it's a defrost.
That's confusion. I don't think I have anything really for Togetic, do I? You don't have an electric type. I don't think it's fairy yet. What does Defense Order do? Oh, well, you know, that makes sense. Defense and special defense. Come on,
You don't
Demona, I
hold it
believe in
against me
you.
that I try to catch this thing, right? Actually, what am I asking? We
Nah,
have
go
legendary
ahead.
claws.
Oh, boy. Ha! Get got, loser. You tried to use a fire move against me. Hey! Demona's level 8. Take that, Marilyn.
Alright. I gave it the old college try.
Togetic is normal flying, that's right.
Yep.
His fairy still didn't exist in Gen 4. Burmy is just a bug, so I should be able to set it on fire just like anything else. Oh, screw you and your Protect!
Barry is,
Really?
Barry
Why
was
did you
too
get to 3
fatigued.
times in a row Protect? What is this? Yeah, that's right, it's not gonna work this time. How did he get the coin flip on Protect 3 times in a row? It's supposed to be it fails after the second attempt, not you get to do it over and over again. Anne. Fuck you, Entrepreneur Anne. Let me see how much you trust your Pokémon. Well, Demona's not going to do too well against Geodude, so... let's send out Maki.
I hate that we're doing all this just to get Flash.
Yeah.
I just realized that. I'm like, because I don't think we shuffled the TMs.
Wait, what about the TMs?
Like, we didn't shuffle those, right?
No, I don't think we did. If it's fairy, it's normal. That's right. I figured its health was low enough, so I could probably just beat it with a scratch, but I had to use 2. This defense curl. Quillfish. I do not really have a response to you, so I will go with the response when I don't have a response. Dragon Rage. Cynthia's my ace, unsurprisingly. I mean, I named her after one of the greatest champions in Pokémon. And now she's level 11. Take that, Scott! Yes, your trust is real. Ah, damn it, I didn't mean to do that.
Okay.
Oh, goodness, Sentret. Anyway.
I was gonna say, but
What's
then I
here?
realized-
You showed us what you've got, and it is indeed good. Take this technical machine. However, you should care more about your Pokémon. The way you
Fuck
treat
you,
your
old man.
Pokémon can be too harsh. Remember, Pokémon are not tools of war unless your name is Lieutenant Surge. He calls himself the Elder. But he was no match for me. I mean, he is old. It's probably why they call him the Elder and not the young superstar. Sure enough, those who lecture on how you should be nice to Pokémon, they cannot defeat me. All I care about are strong Pokémon that win every time. The rest of them don't mean anything to me. Scarlet, use the escape rope. Well, fuck you too, Scarlet. Anyway. Hello, Mr. Elder. I got a
Oh, yeah?
Safari Ball!
I got a dust ball.
A freaking Safari Ball! Ooh, Munchlax!
It's good of you to come here. Sprout Tower is a place for training. People and Pokemon test their bonds and develop a bright future together. I am the final test. Allow me to check the ties between you and your Pokemon.
You know what, since I got this Safari Ball, I might as well catch a Snorlax, if I can.
This old man is a schoolgirl named
1,
Webster.
2, 3. Well, I caught Munchlax. I now have a Snorlax, potentially. Hell yeah.
You have one of the
Munchlax,
best normal
the
types
big
in
eater
the
Pokemon.
in Pokemon. Like, and
Yeah.
I say that not
It
like
conceals
without
food.
sarcasm. I love Snorlax.
Mm-hmm. It conceals food under the long fur on its body. It carts around this food stash and swallows it without chewing. Let's see, what am I gonna name her? Let's see, a big lady that eats. I mean, immediately my first thought is Munchie, but if anyone else has a suggestion, I'm open for it. Whoops, forgot the N.
Trying to think, what was that one, the giant lady from the first arc of One Piece?
Oh, it's on the
You
tip
know what
of my
I'm
tongue. I
talking
can
about,
picture her
right?
in my head now. Yeah, it's like Belle V or something like that. Now I have to look it up. Alvida, that's what it was. I looked it up. Let me take a look. Actually, let's go to her. I mean, I would go with Alvida, but the problem with doing that is she eventually eats the Slim fruit and becomes not big anymore. But her name was Iron Mace Alvida. No, Alvida. A-L-Vita. It's always worked in a way where it could be used multiple times. It just starts with 100%, cuts itself in half each time, succeeds in a row. So that Burmy just happened to get the most bullshit luck of all time. That's annoying, and I hate it. But if no one has a name, I'm going with Munchie.
We're gonna make it 4 for 4, guys. Let's kill the god of time.
I guess I'm keeping Munchie in the back. So good of you to come here. Sprout Tower's a place of training. Well, you've already read all this, so I'm just gonna...
His name is Anubis, and he is the god of destruction.
My god, Anubis is just cleaning shop with legendaries. Pelipper. Well, I don't really have a response for you, so Cynthia, come on in here and show it your rage! Oops. What happened here? Okay. Anyway, I dropped my phone and some video was playing on it.
Ah, excellent. Jesus, $1,200 for winning. That's not bad. The way you battle is quite elegant. You should be able to stand up to Faulkner. And after all this, you should make good use of this.
Okay, just Regigigas! No worries! I just gotta beat Regigigas! Is Regigigas a rock type? I forget what he is.
Normal. Regigigas is normal. So, actually, Cynthia would be amazing at this.
Maki it is. Or Maki, the one punch pig monkey. Oh good, and he has slow start. He's also heavy, so low kick should do a lot of damage.
Cyber, you were exactly right.
I am shocked that didn't take it.
Anubis cannot be contained. Nor do I want to, because he's awesome. I love my little guy so much. He's already my favorite Pokemon before this. Because Lucario is my favorite Pokemon, so I'm really happy that I chose this now.
Hell yeah. Maki took down Regigigas.
You can try it on
Hooray,
Bellsprout, for example.
For all the good Flash do.
Sir, why would I ever have a Bellsprout? Looks at all the Bellsprout towers. Oh, no reason in particular. It's just not like we use that as our symbol for the tower or anything.
It's not like you're in Sprout Tower or something silly like that.
Why must you make
King
fun
is
of
worth
him?
a lot of experience, but Demona's not the person to battle it.
Why must you insult our tower's mascot? Because your tower's mascot is a plant.
Ooh, Sea Incense! Look, there's lore that this tower is built around a giant Bellsprout. Which, I mean, admittedly, saying it out loud sounds ridiculous, but shut up!
I mean, it could have just been a Bellsprout from the Galar region.
Or it could be, like, there were giant Pokemon in, like, the Kanto region anime, if you remember. Maybe it was one of those.
I'm not even kidding. That's actually kind of the reason that Dragonite was my favorite Pokemon for the longest time, was because I saw that giant Dragonite in that one episode of with the Watchtower, and I was so fucking infatuated by that. I'm like, I want one of those.
Well, it's not only that. There was also an episode where a giant Alakazam and Giant Gengar fought each other in a kaiju battle because ancient Pokemon were apparently massive.
The giant Alakazam, the
and
giant
they were inside
Gengar,
these weird ancient relics.
and the giant Tentacruel. Remember the one that
That's
was
not on the spot anymore, so now like... Oh yeah, that's right! There was the episode that got taken down in the US for a time because it happened near September 11th, and a giant monster destroying buildings were awkward.
Yeah, the funny thing is, I actually had, I had a friend of mine who had the actual, the VHS that had that episode. I can't remember if it was an actual release, or if he just recorded it, just saved it. I remember
seeing it on TV. Oh, yeah,
it showed one time, because it premiered in 99, I think, because it was like one of the earlier episodes.
Yeah.
Another it was.
I can't believe how ridiculous high this is, but from up here you can tell what it feels like to be a bird Pokemon. Let me see if you're good enough to face Faulkner. Oh right, we're not reading all... I mean, we have been reading the dialogue up to this point, but since this is a race, should we just stop reading the base characters?
I think it's just that
just only do important NPCs?
I think there's at this point it's just us two playing this right now because we forgot about that part of the race. Yeah, Leafeon. Like we could technically turn this into a normal Nuzlocke, or like the Medilocke be the thing.
Yeah, it's true. Take race out of the title and just make it Medilocke. Why does Maki have so little health? Was I not paying attention and Kangaskhan did a fuckload of damage when I wasn't looking? I mean, you know what? I could believe that, honestly. Kangaskhan's kind of terrifying. Oh, damn it, that's right. I forgot to put Munchie in the front.
This can't be true.
Chef Tia. Alright, so let me swap my Pokemon around. Yeah, switch you... Oh wait, Munchie has an item. I didn't even notice. Okay, and let's do you up front. I will heal up my Pokemon real quick. And then we'll see what Munchie's got on him.
Jack, when the hell did you get a Pearl? Well, yeah, I would have imagined you being a little nervous because we could have had all that money by now.
Giant Clayball hated eggplants. Seriously, chased James off because he was wearing an eggplant suit to lure it away. That is wild.
Oh! You must be some kind of big shot. We'll see what happens if you get pushed around up here. Will you stagger and fall? Oh, people are training day and night to become bird Pokemon masters. Bring it on! I forgot that Faulkner was a flying gym, wasn't he?
Yeah, I mean the badge is wings, so...
Jesus Christ!
Apparently Munchie had the TM for False Swipe. Oh, hey Moltres!
Yeah, sorry Jack. Better look next time there, my friend.
You probably don't want Jack out there.
Peekaboo, you come out. You can do this. I believe in you. You're water type.
Oh, Munchie has Metronome. You know what? I gotta use it. Let's use the gamble move and see how it goes. Magma Storm on the Shroomish. Fantastic. Oh, it didn't kill it, but now it's trapped in swirling magma. Who has the move Magma Storm?
But you want to talk about a weird episode of the anime? The episode where Ash catches his Snorlax is still one that lives rent-free in my head.
You know what? Let's do more Chaos. Chaos didn't treat us wrong before, so let's see how it goes now. Pin Missile. Also super effective, because Bug. Oh, it only hit twice, though. But will the Magma Storm take it out? No.
Alright, now we're 5 for 5. He will not be contained. He's now... See, Moltres gets it. It's paralyzed with fear. It knows who it's against.
Legend of Anubis has been spreading from here. You know, this is kind of a waste, but I'm going to use my Hyper Potion because I'm just curious to see what Metronome is going to give us next. So far we got Magma Storm, Mud Bomb, and I forget what the middle one was, but Magma Storm really floored me.
The fact that you have the Metronome, like it did it again.
Well, no, Magma Storm is like Rap, where they get trapped in it for a while.
But yeah, like, again, I said this before, but the episode where the Snorlax is caught and Snorlax eats an entire island's tree supply.
Yeah.
Like, you just see the entire island, like, just get wiped bare.
I don't have.
Alright, Delcatty, try to...
And as much as I'd like to Metronome...
Oh, this little bitch.
As much as I'd like to Metronome to victory, I feel like being poisoned probably not the best time to do it. Oh no! Not my fire moves. I was going to use those against the water weasel. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sing. But you have a Pokeflute, don't you? Or a red one?
I have a red flute. That one doesn't do wake up.
That's right. Alright, Munchie, let's get you out of here before you succumb to poison. Do you mind if I use the speed boost to get to the Pokemon Center in this instance? Oh wait, we're not racing anymore. Never mind.
As long as you didn't faint and your Pokemon's alive, that's fine.
Yeah. I won't use speed boosting if a Pokemon dies, because that defeats the whole purpose of the timer. But in this instance where it's just me trying to get to the Pokemon Center solely to get rid of poison, I will use speed boost.
Anubis, I don't like putting you out here only because you're male and this Delcatty is gonna try to flirt with you, but I have a feeling that you're fine, my friend. We're just gonna...
I'm Faulkner. Oh, sorry. I'm Faulkner, the Violet City Pokemon Gym Leader. People say you can clip flying-type Pokemon's wings with a jolt of electricity. Why would you open the conversation with, "This is what my Pokemon are weak to"?
Because I'm not using
I won't allow such
flying.
insults to bird Pokemon. You know what, fair. I'll show you the real power of magnificent bird Pokemon by using something else. That'll show him. Mallory. Faulkner's name is Mallory. Swimmer Mallory would like to battle with her Oddish. Well, it worked the first time. Metronome!
Again, this was the best idea we had, honestly. Subbing out the names.
Yeah. Brick Break wasn't very effective. You know what? As much as I'd like to Munchie Metronome this whole battle, that acid did a lot of damage. Let's bring Demona out. You know, I don't know about everyone else here, but whenever I use Metronome, I can't help but wave my fingers along with it. I can't help myself. It's too fun. Oh, well that was unfortunate.
Antoinette!
Ember. Oh good, I'm not alone, Bubba, thank you.
Oh my god, he does have a flying type.
Sableye. It really is
Yeah.
hypnotic, right?
Well, I guess
Oh,
I have
it's
to.
Ho-Ho!
I,
Hey look! Faulkner had a bird Pokemon for you! Oh, he said something about the wind. I accidentally skipped that. Oops.
again, he's paralyzed with fear.
Take that, Swimmer Mallory. I understand. I accept defeat. It was something like that. For pity's sake, my dad's cherished bird Pokemon. A weed and... Never mind. But defeat is a defeat, alright? Take this official Pokemon League badge. This one is the Zephyr badge, which means Draco received the Zephyr badge from Faulkner. Pokemon up to level 20. Pokemon including traded Pokemon up to level 20 will obey without question. It also enables you to use the hidden move Rock Smash anytime outside battle. You don't even get Flash? Is Flash just one we get for free?
Yeah, Flash is just one we get for free. It's TM.
Also- By using a TM, a Pokemon will instantly learn a new move. Think before you act. A TM can only be used once. TM51 contains Roost. It restores half the max HP. Half max HP. There are Pokemon gyms in cities and towns ahead. Make good use of them. As for your next move, I would suggest Exalia Town. Sounds reasonable. So, can anyone in my team learn Roost? Boy, howdy, nobody can, because no one's a bird. Could anyone learn Flash? Nope! So I tell you where I can't go, the Dark Cave. That sucks. You destroyed Faulkner's dad's weed. How could I? I'm a monster. Now how will Faulkner get high? Oh hey, I'm getting a call from Professor Elm. Hello, Draco, we've discovered something. The details are... well, I can't really say anything, but we want you to carry that egg. My assistant is at the Pokemart in Violet City. Could you meet him and pick up the egg? Hey, thanks for telling me where the guy is. Appreciate it.
Ooh,
Oh, you know, he's in Violet City somewhere. But yeah,
that
the
egg
egg
is
could
gonna
be
be
anything.
something random.
It's true.
I
How will
would
they
save right
toke
now, by the way.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna. You know, I probably got Faulkner in a lot of trouble with his dad. They were gonna smoke after this gym battle, and I took out their weed Pokemon in battle. Alright, son, bring out the Oddish. About that, Dad, what happened? Well, I was battling a trainer, and I only had 2 Pokemon, so I brought the Oddish out.
Faulkner, you're the flying gym leader. The fuck?
I don't know what possessed me. I don't know what possessed me to use the Oddish we were going to smoke later, but it just seemed like the right move.
Just answer
And
me
you
this.
lost,
What was
right?
your first Pokemon?
Okay, look, it was the Oddish, but...
What was your second Pokemon?
Oh, hey. I honestly don't remember what his second Pokemon even was. Oh, hey, got a super potion from Mom.
Okay, so the funnier
Chad,
thing
what was the second Pokemon you used?
For mine, the funnier thing is that Faulkner's cherished bird Pokemon was a Ho-Oh.
I mean, you know what? If I had a Ho-Ho, I would cherish it. After you left, Professor Elm received a phone call. I have no idea what they were talking about. But after a while, Professor Elm suddenly cried out, "I can't think of anyone more suited than Draco." And he insisted that I hand this egg to you. And that's how I came here to deliver this egg to you. It seems that Pokemon will hatch from it only when you keep it in your party of Pokemon. That's another reason we've chosen you, Draco. Please take care of it. And there he goes. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I honestly do not remember what Faulkner's second Pokemon was.
I can't either.
And no, doesn't either. It's a mystery.
I'll say this,
It was
mine was a Torterra.
incredibly forgettable. Me oh my, that egg must be... I see, so it was handed from Mr. Pokemon, Professor Elm, then from Professor Elm to you. Now I get it. That egg is truly an important egg. Please to take care of it for me. Is that understood? Oh, I was gonna chuck it in the river, but okay, sure. I'm counting on you. Why did you feel the need to spin in place, madam? Well, that was fucking weird. Anyways. I mean, she's like a geisha or something, right?
Yeah, she's I can't remember what they're called. Like, they're like the sisters. I can't...
I don't know why I felt the need to do this. But, yeah, she's, I don't remember the name of the sisters either. I don't think I need to heal or anything. Nope. Hey, I know I've had this egg for all of 2 steps, but is it ready to hatch yet? Nope.
Alright.
Wait a minute, I just noticed something. 1, 2... My entire party is female Pokemon. Unless the egg is a guy, I have nothing but female Pokemon. My team is a Pokemon harem, and I regret saying that immediately. I regret the choices I've made in saying that out loud on the internet, but here we are.
Yeah, the Kimono sisters.
The Kimono sisters, that's what they're called. Oh wait, I need to get Pokeballs.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, actually.
Among other things. I was about to move on to the next route, and I'm like, hold on a second. I have money now.
I have money, and I can sell more, because I have that big pearl.
Oh, let's see. Well, I'm not buying 18 Pokeballs. Let's buy 5 regular Pokeballs as a start. Wait, I should have gotten 10 so I could get a Premier Ball. Oh, well. But I figured I'd get a variety of different Pokeballs. I'm probably gonna get 1 Netball, because they're expensive as shit. So if I battle a Water or Bug-type Pokemon, I have something for it. And 5 Heal Balls. You know what? I'm happy with my decisions. And I still have some money. Damn, you can get Super Potions pretty early.
When the hell did I get a Dust Ball?
I can't buy an Escape Rope. I can't buy Repels.
Oh, right. I got that from the, I was like, when I get a Dust Ball? Oh, right. I got that from the other one.
I can't afford any healing items. I'm sure nothing bad will happen because of that. It's not like we're playing a Medilocke where we have a limited amount of time to heal stuff. Well, it's only if it gets knocked out, so we'll just have to see how that goes. What can I find on Route 32?
Where do you get Rock Smash?
Good question. Hey, Nidoran Mail! Alright, everyone, let's gamble with Metronome! Oh, well, we'll wait for Lear, and then we'll gamble with Metronome.
An odd tree is blocking the way to Eurotech City. It's preventing me from shopping. Something should be done about it. Yo! You have a trouble with a boulder blocking your way? Of course you have! For people like you, there's an HM that'll come to your rescue. Oh, there it is.
Wait, where was that? I went down south.
Literally talk to the second guy after you go down. It makes some faint, or makes some faint rocks. You could use it to smash boulders once you've entered Violet City, or the Violet City Gym But where? Hit moves like this are hard for your Pokemon to forget once they learn them. Your Pokemon should... You should choose that one to
Got him.
choose carefully what Pokemon to learn it. You know what?
Nidoran, the poison point pin Pokemon. It is small, but its horns filled with poison. It charges, then stabs with the horn to inject poison. Well, I mean, it's Nidoran male, it can eventually become Nidoking, so immediately my thought goes to Elvis. Unless anybody has any other kings from history they think I should name this Nidoran.
Yeah, you know what, Jack? You're
Wait
gonna...
for chat to catch up.
Can anybody learn Roost? I doubt it, but...
Do you have any Pokemon with wings? Because I think that's a requirement.
Yeah, Jack can, actually.
Oh. Really? Oh,
Yeah,
that
'cause
makes
remember,
sense.
he's
This
flying
is a
type.
flying Pokemon.
And it's actually a lot
Elvis
better
it
than
is, then.
Growth.
Now, will we get Elvis in the party? Who can say? Wait, where was it? So the second guy, I guess after the old
Yeah,
man.
go
which
through
probably I'm gonna
through
save
that.
before anything
That one
horrible
exactly.
happens.
Or no, go up.
Oh, okay. In the near the building. Gotcha.
Yeah. And you know what? Let me save. Good.
We made a lot of progress. I don't want to lose. You know what, Munchie? How you feeling? Munchie is steadily poking at the ground. Good to know.
Did
Now,
you
this
see
is the ruins of
strangest,
Alf.
that strange tree in the road? That maybe explain why people are visiting the rules of Alf. I don't think it's not that they're not gonna visit because of the tree. They're just not visiting because it's a fucking unknown haven.
But
Although
who cares about unknown, really?
It's not unknown right now, is it?
It sure isn't. Well, the game has decided it's done working, so I'm gonna have to once again reload. Yeah, I went into the Ruins of Alf directly by going through that building. So wait, where am I supposed to be heading to get the HM?
Go back up to the way to Violet City, and then talk to the guy right next to the other girl that tells you about the tree. This place has a mystical quality to it, or a historic quality, or an eerie quality, or an ancient quality, or a solemn quality, or a frosty quality. In essence, it feels sort of ethereal. Thanks, lady.
Oh, on Route 36. Gotcha.
There it is. Let's see what it is.
Okay.
It's a
So
Cubone,
let's
or it's a
go
Marowak.
up HM. Okay, so let me go back into here. Flip over there. And let's go into my bag. Where is it? Rock Smash is a 40 power fighting move. I mean, I could teach it to Maki. She needs a fighting move that isn't low kick, and I don't care for Leer, so I will get rid of Leer for Rock Smash, and then we'll go from there. And learned Rock Smash. Dope. Alright, now let's go into the Ruins of Alf. Visitors who are interested in archaeology are welcome. I think I told this story already, but did I ever tell everyone here the story of my first time going through the Ruins of Alf in this game?
No.
So, my first time playing Pokemon Gold and Silver and Crystal, I realized that the unknown were a waste of time. Like, immediately. So I didn't do it. But in this game, they have the Ruins of Elf, and there's this guy in the research center that says, oh, I'll tell you more about this ancient civilization the more unknown you get. So that enticed me to think, oh, did they make the unknown actually matter for something? That's cool. I'll try and catch each and every one of them. And I did. And you know what I learned after? You get nothing! Not a goddamn thing from getting all the unknown here. He says, oh, well, you know, I gotta decipher all this data you've gotten for me, and eventually I'll get something for you, but that moment never comes. You beat the Elite Four, nothing happens. It's an event thing that triggers to get him to do anything, but I had no way to trigger this stupid event. So I caught 26 different unknown for no goddamn reason.
Not just a by the way,
I hate the Ruins of Alf.
while you were talking about that, I caught a Marowak. But it's not just a Marowak. That Marowak is John W.
John
Because he is
W?
John Wick.
Oh, I see.
I didn't want to put John Wick. Just put John W. Hey, Magby.
Fair enough. Have a good night, Bubba.
I'm gonna catch this as well because I think Marowak's a fighting type, and if so, Magby will be a great fire type.
And I think Marowak is just a pure ground type.
Never mind.
I'll go back to the Ruins of Alf in a moment. But yeah, that's my Ruins of Alf story. And why I hate Unknown and the Ruins of Alf. They
This is a
lure you
big
in
room.
with... It's like they're gaslighting you.
This is
It's
a
like
big
they're
room. There's nothing
gaslighting you.
here.
Hey, check out this cool ruins that have all these unique puzzles in them, and you can get these Pokemon, and oh, there's story here? Doesn't all of that sound cool? Boy, howdy, it sure does. You get nothing out of doing this. Cool. Thanks.
I want to say that
Appreciate
the
it.
event. I think the event originally tied into Pokemon 3, but they just didn't keep it up.
Yeah. I don't know if it even launched in America, honestly.
Speaking of the scientists, because I just found them. Bravo! A promising youth who's about to start the journey of archaeology has just arrived. Oh, I see you're a visitor.
Aw, Sandshrew!
You got me excited for nothing. The ruins are about 1,500 years old. That's all we know about them. But it's not known why they were built, or by whom. There are odd patterns drawn on this wall of ruins. That must be the key to unraveling the mystery of the ruins.
I just metronomed into Perish Song.
Oh no.
Well, let's see if I can beat this thing before 3 turns.
There are drawings on the stone panels. I tried moving them. I wonder what they are. You studying the ruins? I see a scientist in the making.
I froze the Sandshrew with Tri-Tech. Right, we're down to Perish Song 1.
Wait up! What's the hurry? Yo, that Pokemon. It must be from the training you gave around Violet City. The training at that gym must have been especially helpful. As a souvenir of Violet City, take this. It increases the type of power of grass-type moves. Hey, a Miracle Seed!
Interesting. Infernape. I mean, I already have a fire Pokemon, so I think I'm good.
Why score?
One of my favorite poison types.
Sweet Kiss. Oh wait, I used Sweet Kiss. Hit yourself with confusion, Infernape. Oh. Man, why couldn't you have been cool, Infernape? Why you gotta be a bastard? Anyway, here's Cynthia.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Yeah, I was thinking that, honestly. Oh no, I've been taunted. Whatever shall I do, Dragon Rage?
I'm using this. You deserve a dust. Gliscor is such a cool design for a Pokemon.
Yeah. It's gonna be so sad when Dragon Rage is no longer a one-hit KO on everything, and it's just the move I use to fight Pokemon with. Do I want to get a Barboach? Barboach is pretty good as a ground water type. Oh, Munchie's not doing great. Well, that was worthless. How about Rabonda? Scratch. Oh, perfect.
You know, I've been noticing.
Metronome. What? Wait, Deathball, water Pokemon.
That the sounds are actually coming in stereo. Like the sounds to what's happening to like Gliscor here are coming from the left or the right ear, and anything going to Anubis would be on the left ear.
Okay, so I'm not going crazy because I thought I was hearing something similar, like not the exact way, but it sounded like I was hearing the noise maybe from the computer and also my headphones, but that didn't sound like a thing that would happen.
No, like you're hearing the music in both ears.
It's playing sounds from the right, and then the music in both, yeah. Barboach, the Whisker Pokemon. Barboach
you get
uses
to live
its whiskers to taste things. Just as a person uses his or her tongue to taste things. What are we naming our male shrimp Pokemon that will be a catfish?
Pepe. Pepe from the Muppets. P-E-P-E.
You know what? I don't see why not. If no one else has a idea other than Pepe, yeah, let's do Pepe from the Muppets.
You're looking
But I
okay.
will let people catch up.
He's one of my
and
favorite
I can't believe Pepe from the Muppets will eventually become a catfish.
One of my favorite lesser Muppet of the main crew. Because he's technically the main crew now, but he's not. He took over he took over Rizzo's spot of best friend to Gonzo. Hey, a Heracross. Good on you, kid.
What happened to Rizzo?
Hmm?
What happened to Rizzo the Rat? What happened to Rizzo the Rat? Why is he no longer Gonzo's best friend?
Because of the fact that his puppeteer was actually fired.
Oh damn.
Rizzo's actor was actually the same one who was the second voice of Kermit. And yeah, him and Disney had a bit of a falling out. So because of that, they couldn't keep him.
Gotcha.
Because
you have some good Pokemon there.
I'll go ahead and read this. I already read this. If you.
Oh yeah, so I'll let you continue since you already read this one.
But yeah, like the reason that he did not agree with Disney was because he was one of the guys that was actually mentored by not only Jim but also
Jane Henson, like Jim's ex-wife.
Oh. Right.
So he knew he knew what or how to do the Henson style and everything. And because of that, he actually held playing Kermit in a higher regard than Disney felt that he should have. Like, I'm not even kidding when I say it culminated because he felt that they were trying to make Kermit a little too depressed.
Interesting.
It was a whole thing. Like, another thing that happened with him that, like, it didn't help was that he didn't like having an understudy. Weasel!
Interesting. Iron Tail. Good metronome, good metronome.
I now have seen 4 Pokemon that are actually my favorite from Gen 4.
Huh. Hey, way to go, Munchie! Level 7, nice! Do gong gong gong! Well, whenever I don't have a response to a Pokemon, I bring out Cynthia. Oh, right. You would have a nice move at this point, huh? Oh, wait, that was Signal Beam. Signal Beam is a bug move. We're still fine. Cynthia's lucky number 13. Oh, sweet, she gets Sandstorm now. Now I can use Sand Veil and be a douche to everyone against me. Oh boy, a rare bone. Well, I can sell that. The rare bone can just be sold anywhere. Oh, hi, Articuno!
Okay, there you go.
Well,
do you have any Pokeballs? Because if so, go ahead. It only
I
goes
do
Fire
have them.
Snow, and that is the weakest Ice type move.
oh good, Munchie got his health pack from Metronome, giving him milk drink. What? What did I just use? Okay. Shadow Force. Sure.
That's Zoroark's signature move. Actually, no, not Zoroark. I think that's like just a signature move of a couple ghost types.
Yeah, trying to remember. Does Giratina use it, maybe?
Good evening, Luna.
Well,
It's me, Joey. Are you awake?
Heal Ball.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
I took down a Torporus the other day in the wild the other day. It was a cakewalk. Well, I guess it couldn't be helped, us being so tough. Alright, later. Okay.
One. Ah. Am I gonna waste all of my balls on Articuno?
I'm trying to find where the next... Damn it.
Do you have a super potion?
I found some good Pokemon in the grass. I think they'll do it for me. I'm trying to find the Pokemon Center, kid. I don't need to fight you right now. You and your level 10 Sandslash.
Come on, Heal Ball. Ah! Alright, you know what, Articuno? I hear you. I do. You don't like the color pink. How about red? How about a Pokeball? Well, nope. Don't like red either. Unfortunately, I've only got 2 colors to work with here. If this doesn't work, I'm probably just going to take out this Articuno. Because I don't think I have any balls that are going to be making this easy.
Here's the good thing.
Right.
Since this is catch 'em all mode, so that's what we did. If you don't catch it here, like you can, like this will be the only place you can get it, basically. So you can just wait till it's.
Munchie just metronomed into explosion.
Well, you gotta find yourself a Pokemon
it's time to
there,
start
buddy.
the timer. I sure do. Let's get that timer going. Give me just a hot second, everybody. Need Pokemon Center. You know, this was always a risk. This was always a risk to happen. Oh, cool, a Beedrill. That's great. Get out of my way, Beedrill. I gotta go.
What the
Would it
fuck?
be faster to... Fuck it. I'm gonna Ember and see.
You found Articuno. I just found Moltres.
This is the route they hang out on. By the way, what do you have your timer's alarm set to? I have mine on school.
I had mine on bell or xylophone.
Ah. Come on. I have no idea what the timer's at right now. Because I can't actually see it. Because I'm in game.
You're at 36 seconds on my count, so you made it just in time.
I'm at 30. Time. 29 seconds. Oh, God, that was close. That was dangerously close. I should have realized that was a risk to happen at any moment. As fun as Metronome is, maybe I should refrain from using it from this point on, huh?
Oh, that's the fun of Metronome. You don't know if you're gonna... Like, it's a coin flip that eventually you're gonna get wrong.
It's not even a coin flip. It's literally rolling a D100 and hoping you don't land on explosion or self-destruct. I just realized Munchie is a wild sorcerer right now. Maybe I should have named him Zeno. Oh well. Oh, hello
Look,
again,
as much as
Articuno.
As much as I appreciate the fact you're... Oh shit. Jack... Oh, I need to leave because Jack now has to... Alright, we're gonna play that way.
Yep, it's tons.
Fuck you!
Yeah, you're gonna have to set the timer after this battle. Thank you, Sparrow. That was dangerously close. Ooh, Discharge, a great move for fighting a bird Pokemon. But not good because not same type attack bonus. Sky Uppercut! Sure you can! Is this Articuno gonna take Munchie out again? No, Munchie's gonna crit hit and take out Articuno. Like a boss.
Oh no.
Okay, actually Munchie stays in the front because he's still my weakest Pokemon at the time. I'm good without Onix, thanks though.
Out of my way, I don't even know where I am.
I might lose frickin'
Well, we gotta start the counter again because Munchie just died to Onyx. Because it would... Oh, it's really not gonna let me escape, huh? Fine, Onyx, if that's the way you want to play, I'm gonna smash your rocks. Which is your entire body. So yeah. Get got, you stupid rock snack. Alright, here we go. Starting the timer up once again. Thankfully, I was actually heading back to Violet City because I wanted to heal Munchie before this happened, but that's fine.
Oh no! I just lost Jack.
Oh, did you not? Oh,
I've had 5
no.
seconds. No!
Stop. The first death on stream. I mean, it's kind of hurtful to say, but I mean, Tropius I would expect to go down first, if anything.
Kinda, yeah. And with salt on the wound, I was right fucking there.
Oh no, that sucks.
I just kept getting
Literally right through the door.
I wasn't right through the door, but look where I am.
Okay, hang on, give me a second to... Oh, right, I gotta reset the timer. And let's go back to... Huh. I'm really behind on your stream because you're still running towards the Pokemon Center.
No, that's where I'm at.
Oh, okay, right near the yellow apricot? Oh, wow, you're real close.
That was real close.
Damn.
Alright.
That's interesting. So because of Metronome, in this battle, I have Munchie using Thrash and Ingrain. He's healing every turn, and then he's punching this Umbreon to death. I mean, I probably wasn't going to catch that Umbreon, because I've already got 2 Dark types, I don't need a 3rd. But still. Ooh, Ivysaur, though. But will I actually be able to catch the Ivysaur? So far, my luck with trying to catch starters has been miserable. Ooh, well, and down goes Ivysaur because it used Thrash. Or no, it used... What was that move? It was a multi-hit that had the animation for Thrash. Amnesia. What does Amnesia do? Raises special defense. Let's see. I can raise my defense with Defense Curl. Odor Sleuth enables you to hit ghosts with normal type moves. And can hit evasive foes. Yeah, I don't really particularly care for Amnesia then. I will give up on Amnesia. I'll forget about Amnesia. What was I forgetting about? Uh-huh. Yeah, and you know... Pardon? A Pokemon battle? I'm on the phone! Oh, alright, I accept your challenge. This is kind of rude of me now that I think about it, huh? I walk up to this girl while she's on the phone. Hey, battlemate. Man Scarlet. Man Scarlet. That's so great.
She's named after the rival.
Listen, however... See, I was gonna say, however she wants to identify, that is her business, you know?
Alright,
Let us
you know
all
what?
respect that this young girl identifies as a man. And that's okay. I guess.
Is this a 10,000 or like step egg?
How many steps?
I don't know how many steps this egg is.
I think it's a lot, because it's like the first egg you get. Dang it, go down, Skarmory.
Real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and BRB. I really need to go to the bathroom.
Alright.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And I didn't get to read that because it moved before I hit the button. Oh, you're on a big journey to see the sights? Neat! Let's be friends. Can I have your phone number? I want to hear about everything you've seen, sure.
I will be right back.
I just realized my rival's named Scarlet, and so is this girl. I'll telephone you if I hear anything interesting. Sorry, so is this man. My apologies. Do I want to go this way, or do I want to go this way? What's over here? Oh, there is an item and more grass. Oh, boy. Huh, Ambipom. Do I want an Ambipom? Not particularly. I've already got Munchie. What would I need another normal type for, you know? Sure, Leech Life, why not? Let's do one more metronome for funsies. Ah, good swagger. Hit yourself. Come on, you know you want to hit yourself. Yeah! Oh, it missed with Draco Meteor. That sucks. Well, I've still got one metronome. Hit yourself. Yes. Ambipom's taking himself out. I'm not really even doing much. Leaf Blade! Watcha! Ooh, and a crit. There we go. Munchie is now up to snuff with my other party members. Pokemon. Let's switch Munchie and no, let's do Rabonda, actually. Rabonda hasn't seen a lot of action recently. How you doing, Rabonda? Rabonda's steadily poking at the ground. Man, they do like poking at the ground. That glance, it's intriguing. Poet Webster would like to battle with his Munchlax.
Alright, I'm
I
back.
can't wait to get some darker ice moves on Rabonda. Welcome back.
Sorry, that guy just like, I really need a pee, so I'm like, hey, just take a 5 second timer.
That's fair.
You've been going pretty
I don't know
well,
if I'm
late so
going the
far.
right way. Got it. Am I getting a... Yep, getting a level, because Munchlax is a lot of experience. Take that, Poet Webster. That's disappointing. Do I want to go toward where the fishermen were? Huh, X Special Defense. I could sell that! Another Ambipom?
Oh, hi,
I
Dialga.
never really liked Ambipom. What is with you and the gods of this world?
They just... Look, they don't like the fact that Anubis killed them the first time. They keep coming back because they're gods, and they're just like, no, there's a fluke. Oh, fuck, it wasn't a fluke.
You know what I think it is? I think Anubis is like a glitch in the universe that they're trying to get rid of, but they just can't because he's too good. It's like he is a crucial flaw in the universe they gotta get rid of, and they just can't do it.
The better version of counter, holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Reversal. A move that does more damage the lower the HP is.
Huh. Ow. Well, I mean, the one problem I see with that is the fact that, you know, it does more damage the lower your HP is, or is it the lower the enemy HP is? I don't remember.
Your HP. But I have
Okay,
Endure.
so you have to be in a position where you're in a bad situation. Oh, that's true. You do have Endure. So you could Endure, survive a hit, and then attack.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Rabonda got a shitload of levels from Ambipom. I forgot. I just kept her out here, and now she's level 12. Oops! And down goes Ambipom. Alright, so let's switch Daemona to the front. Rabonda can go back here. I'm so close to getting a new item. God damn, this place is nasty with Ambipoms. How will raise his attack? I don't think Ember is attack-based, right? It's special attack?
I think it's special, yeah.
So Hal would do nothing for me. So close to that level 11. Oh! I just got Avalanche! Okay! Well, I was hoping to get a nice move, and now I have one. 60... Oh, yeah. To no one's surprise, I'm teaching Rabonda Avalanche. Quick attack, you go first with. Scratch is just 40 damage, so quick attack is better than Scratch. Even though she has claws, I think it's better to have quick attack and go first. Why would I do that when Rabonda now has Avalanche? A 60 power physical attacking ice move. Actually, what is her physical attack? I imagine she has a better physical attack. But let's actually check. Yeah, no, her physical attack is better, so Avalanche is the perfect move for her. Is that a trainer that has a Rotom, or did you just find a Rotom?
That's the trainer that was on the phone.
Ah, okay. And down goes Ivysaur. Yeah, let's swap Demona once again with Munchie, but he's basically out of Metronome, so I might be in a bit of an awkward position here. Okay, so both areas lead to the same place. It's just that if I go the bridge way, I have to deal with less... well, less grass. Oh, hey, Badrill. Sure, why not? Let's do one metronome for the road. Oh boy, milk drink! I mean, that's worthless, considering. God damn, this Beedrill got super lucky with its Fury attack. It used it 3 times in... Well, no, it used it twice. And both times it used it, it got all 5 hits. I don't particularly care about this Nidoran. I've already caught one. Leave me alone. Slacking! Okay. I wasn't expecting to stumble into slacking, but here we are. What?
I might not have anything that can... hurt this Rotom.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. You might not have a good counter for Rotom. 1, 2, 3. God, I just barely got out. No, don't do that, you jerk! Now I'm gonna have to tackle you again. I mean, I'm probably not using this slacking. I have Munchie, who's gonna be Snorlax, which, I mean, in my opinion, is the superior normal Pokemon that is a pseudo-legendary, but still. It'd be nice to have in the event the worst thing... Okay. Alright, Slacking, if you're gonna be a butt about this, I'm just gonna kick your ass. And there's a lot of high experience Pokemon around this general region. Oh, fantastic. Well, got another glitch. It's not letting me get past this area and back to Violet City.
I can't believe I just defeated an electric ghost with a water gun.
I mean, if it works, it works. Yeah, Linda, are you seeing this? I can't go back to Violet City. Invisible wall. This is bullshit. I'm just shocked there's so many glitches that I'm getting that are all different glitches in the first session. I'm like collecting all of the glitches that I could possibly get. All sorts of different crashes. I am so glad we're not racing anymore.
At least this one was a soft reset.
True. I wonder how this is gonna glitch next and how long until we get Missing No in the game. Oh wait, I got a couple things. One, I gotta put that back up so we actually have the timer. Oops. Now, with all the running back and forth, I'm probably getting Munchie a lot of exercise. When does Munchlax evolve? Is it level 20 or 30?
Munchlax, I think it's 32.
Ah. I was pretty sure it was definitely one of those. I'll bully another Ambipom. Conversion 2? That's Porygon's signature move, and now I'm a ghost Pokemon.
Oh my fucking god. It's God.
You found literal God in the freaking grass.
Okay, I'm gonna say this in character.
What is this?
Anubis, stay the fuck away from him. I want to catch him.
Good luck with the amount of Pokeballs you have and the Pokeballs that you particularly have. I don't know if it's feasible, but good luck. Oh, Munchie's in a really bad way. I'm gonna have to go back to heal him again. God damn it, I want to make forward progress. Really?
Look, if there's any Pokemon that will benefit from fighting God, it's John Wick.
It's true.
At the same time, though, he's only level 5,
What's
so
the
I need to get him out of there.
Yeah. That was... Well, hey, Munchie got a level out of it, so I guess I can't complain too much. Alright, who are we fighting now? Why do you refuse to let me leave? I'm several levels higher than you. So not worth it. But it just did not want to... I don't understand why there's so many Pokemon I can't escape from. Ooh. Good luck catching God in a Pokeball.
You dare!
I mean, it's possible. Yeah, I get the feeling he wasn't too happy about the accommodations.
You fucking did again! Do you know who I am? Yeah, do you know who I am? I'm Anubis. I'm the killer of gods. And God had pretty weak XP share.
Wow. I metronomed and all I got was a stupid growl.
That's like rolling a 2 on the D100. Actually, no,
Yeah.
not a 2. It's a 3. Because a 2 is like a
Stun
1
Spore
is
isn't too
self-destruct. A 2 is explode.
Yeah. I don't know what Facade is, but it one-shot the Pokemon I was fighting, so... good? Hello, Ivysaur. We meet again. I wish I had more Pokeballs.
You know
Wait a minute.
what just popped in my head? What I just... Luna going to that Pokemon Center just now. Oh, so you're back already. Who'd you fight? Oh, I just fought Arceus. What?
What?
It's like that one gif of Ash bringing Pikachu back. Oh, who'd you fight? Oh. Huh?
Aw, what? Well, down goes Articuno, rather. Almost said Arceus. I was focused on Arceus. Hey, Ambipom! Ooh, Comet Punch! That's what it was last time. Hey, Munchie's level 12. And wants to learn Lick. Lick is a 20 power ghost move. I think I'm good without Lick, honestly. I mean, having Ghost would be decent utility, though. If I go against a Psychic Pokemon. Am I ever really gonna use Defense Curl? I guess not. We'll see if he ever gets anything I care about more than Lick. Okay, let's switch Demona back into the lead. And accidentally click off. That's true. Chance of Paralysis is very good. I think the frames just don't agree with the computer. So, yes, Maki is alive, but here's what you mixed, Onyx. I had a horrible crash, so I had to re-catch Demona and Maki. But we seem to be doing okay. Several horrid crashes later, and we seem to be okay. Knock on wood.
Like, he had horrid crashes, I'm the one that had the first death of the campaign. Also, we decided this isn't a race anymore, this is just the Medilocke.
Yeah. With all the crashes going on, it doesn't really make it conducive to racing. Maybe we'll do a race with something else later down the line, but this is not the one to race with when it can't even function. My Pokemon, freshly caught! My Houndour, very spicy. Lazy Daniel. A lot of people are lazy around the Johto region, I'm noticing.
Also, I don't like the fact that his name is Lazy Daniel, considering that's my name. I'm like, yes, I'm lazy, you don't have to call me out on it.
I can't believe my game is calling you out. Well, my evasion is up because I used Sandstorm. And now I'm going to use Dragon Rage and wipe you out. Also, we got a few Pokemon since you were last here.
I'm waiting for him to come back.
Quagsire. I don't really have a response to Quagsire, so we'll keep Cynthia out to solve my problems for me. Splash? Oh, let me see what, Oh, and Lugia are corrupting your game because it knows. You're not supposed to be here. You've taken it from its throne and replaced it with another Mon. Now it lives on the throne, the data, to make it harder for you. Those bastards! But, let me go in. Here's our new Mons. We've got Egg, that has yet to hatch. Mortals that tamper with the ways of gods are punished. Punished. I mean, you say that, but Daluna on his end has killed like 3 different gods, including Arceus, who he has caught. Or no, wait, you didn't catch Arceus, right?
I didn't
you just took it down?
Arceus. He got mad that I tried to use a Pokeball on him, trying to attack me, and this Anubis just, he's like, no, fuck you. Oh look, he's back.
he wants a rematch, I guess. So, here's Demona in her pretty pink ball. She liked the pink ball better. I caught her before the crash in the Dusk Ball, but then we had the crash, and she wouldn't go in the Dusk Ball a second time, but she did go into this pretty pink ball. Demona's favorite color is pink, and that's what we're going with. We have Munchie here that I caught in a Safari ball that I got at the top of Sprout Tower. Why do you have an antidote all of a sudden, Munchie? Do you have pickup? Oh yeah, he has pickup. Neat. We have Rabana. I'm pretty sure you've met Rabana. She now has Avalanche because I picked up a TM along the way for Avalanche. Of course, you remember Maki. And Cynthia, who now has Dragon Rage and Sandstorm, which works really fantastically with her Sand Veil. Oh wait, actually, I just realized I flubbed up a little bit here. Actually no, we're good. We're good. I can keep Demona in the front. How you doing? Demona's nipping at your feet. Aww. Whoa! You made me lose that fish! Sorry, dude. Lazy Veronica. Veronica, why are you so lazy with your Jolteon? I don't really have anything for you. I guess I can keep Demona out and see how this goes. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my team so far. I'm profoundly curious what our egg is going to be once it finally hatches.
Yeah, same. Like, it's nowhere close to hatching, though. I'm kind of wondering, like, why? Because we've been running with it for a while now.
Empoleon. Let's see. Empoleon is Water Steel. I think Maki's
Sable,
good against that.
Sable can also join the ranks of Pokemon who have killed God.
I was correct. Rock good against Steel. Jirachi! Okay. Well, let's go battle a god, I guess. Well, not really, it's a wishing star, but still.
It's a mystic. Like, Jirachi is one of, like, legitimately one of the mystic Pokemon. Also, in the Pokemon fandom, they are a massive, massive troll.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what Metronome gets me. Everyone wave your fingers. Leech Seed! So I'm bullying this poor Jirachi. Well, it rested, so that got rid of the paralysis, but now I'm eating its health. Power Swap? I'm not sure what that does for me, but switch all attack and special attack with the target. Huh. That's not ideal, but okay. You know, this is gonna be a bit of a slog, but it's fine. Oh no! I'm confuzzled! Okay, let's see. Oh no, the egg of stalling. The gods cannot punish you in the old-fashioned way, so they give you the egg that feels like it's yards away from hatching. Will it hatch now? Later? Who knows? It's an egg of endless surprise! My god. Oops. Damn it, Jirachi! Stop resting, you lazy bastard! Get real sick of you, Jirachi. I might as well switch to Tackle, because it does more damage anyway. Haha, gotcha.
John is wandering around.
Think about what now?
I'm like, John, what do you think? He's just being himself. He's just wandering around, taking in the sights. He just helped kill God again. Like that does something to you.
It's true. So like, since your Marowak is John Wick, did he lose a dog as well?
Well, the reason I
Did he
named
lose
him
a
John Wick was
Houndour?
only because of the Marowak story where it's the Cubone with his mother's skull.
Gotcha.
I'm like, okay, like tragic character, also really badass because it's a fighter. John Wick, there you go.
Damn, that Magnezone was worth a whole lot of experience.
I recently rewatched Chapter 3, which is it was actually just one of my favorite movies.
I should go back and heal.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
One day, we will be able to get past this area, but it's not right now.
I'm also deliberately like running in a zigzag to get more steps.
Craniados. Nah, I'll just run.
You know, I think actually this is a good enough point to stop, but we have been going for over 4.5 hours.
Yeah, I was thinking about that myself. Because I got work in the morning, and I noticed it's 3 a.m. my time. So we could stop here and try to make forward progress after next stream. Okay, so let's leave here for the Violet City music. Do we want to do any potential grinding and try and get this egg popped? Because if I remember correctly, I think this is a longer to hatch egg. I think I remember being in the fire gym for this area when it finally did hatch. Here's the move occasionally. It may be close to hatching. Oh, well, never mind. It's close.
Well,
Whatever close means.
If you want to just end with the egg hatching, I think we could do that. Just run back and forth around Violet City a couple times.
I mean, we could
Like
try.
what I'm doing.
It does say close. I hope I get some rest. I do too, Sparrow. I do too. I mean, I have work at 11 a.m., so I'm probably going to get at least 4 to 6 hours of sleep. I didn't mean to walk into the sign. Oh yeah, we have Rock Smash. There was a rock in Violet City we could smash. That leads to a thing, probably.
By the way, because of the
oh wait,
fact
Blue
that
Shard was in the rubble.
Rock Smash is an HM, I couldn't actually release Jack, so I just put him in the box.
Red. That's fair. So I've already got 2 of Arceus's plates. That's wild. You
Yeah,
bearers
two, of
of the
course.
emblem of HeartGold and Soul Silver.
You have
Maybe
2 of
move this so I can probably read it.
Arceus' plates. I've killed 2 Arceus.
There you go.
Oh,
Shall not
hey,
get
Rosso.
away from the corruption. Oh, let me go. No, this path will be a blazing trail, rocking chaotic waves. You ruined the world order, so you shall suffer with what you have brought in their world. Tragic. Anyway, back to running. I forget, if you run into a tree, does it count as steps or no? So, yeah, if you back up... Oh, you have Headbutt. Where did you get Headbutt, or did your Pokemon learn it naturally?
Godwink knows it naturally.
So
Energy
there is
power.
an item there if you... There you go. Alright, let's see what the egg is at.
Friend! Sorry, John, no one wants to play.
Sounds can be heard coming inside. It will hatch soon. Alright, we'll see what our new Pokemon is soon, apparently. I just gotta get a few more steps in. Yeah, I can tell you're having a lot of fun coming up with those, would I call them poems?
They're ancient. They're the ancient Pokemon text.
Whoa. Ah, of course, yes.
They're the sacred text that Luke Skywalker was mad that Yoda burnt down. It honestly was still my favorite episode, or part of episode 8.
Whoop, whoop. My favorite was Luke astral projecting to fuck with Kylo Ren.
Yeah.
I just love that was a thing he did. And
No,
it
I
was
just
to
love-
help everyone, but he did it solely to fuck with him.
Well, to fuck with him and to say goodbye to his sister. Like we can't
Yeah.
underestimate or understate that was another thing that he deliberately did for that.
Yeah.
Because I'm actually
It's just
like
funnier to
as-
imagine him going, like... It's funnier to imagine him talking with Yoda about what they're gonna do, and Yoda just says to him, what if astral project you did? You know, that's not a bad idea.
Give
And we'll
yourself
just
a shave,
fuck
you
with him
will,
and make him think I'm actually there. Yes.
and give him hint that, or give him hint, you will. Use Anakin's lightsaber. You should. If he can't tell from that,
Really?
idiot he is.
In his nose you will run.
The best thing that came out of Star Wars Episode 9
When
was
is
the
this?
riff tracks on it. Like, I did... That is the...
I enjoyed the Oh, just go ahead.
I was gonna say, that's the one thing that I'm like, this is the one Star Wars I can't ever see myself actively wanting to watch ever again.
I don't know. My favorite part about it was, I guess, spoilers for the movie for anyone who cares. When Rey is fighting against Palpatine, and they're all of the Jedi and all of the Sith fighting each other at the same time there, and she uses the exact same move Mace Windu used to kick his ass. I just thought that was really poetic and kind of funny. Huh, you know, even with all of the power of the dark side, you're still a bitch when it comes to Mace Windu's attack to reverse it back at you. It's kind of his entire style.
It'll ouch soon.
Oh?
The funniest thing the funniest thing
It's
that came
hatching.
from that was someone asked him, like, if you could actually curse, like the way that you are as Samuel L. Jackson, what would you say to Rey? Kick his ass, motherfucker!
Yeah. Mace Windu don't play around, motherfucker. So I got a Cloyster.
Oh, nice.
Which means I have 2 ice Pokemon, but we'll see how that goes. What are we gonna name our female Cloyster that is Twitch appropriate?
I just had to laugh that Star Wars went to Burning Man.
Hmm.
Like, tell me that there was nothing else that could have been other than Burning Man.
I'm gonna
Like,
look
yes,
really
it's-
quick at what Cloyster can learn. Go ahead.
Like, yes, it was a, like, they're like, yeah, it's every 43 years. It was, like, to celebrate the 43th anniversary of Star Wars. But still, yeah, it's, like, not the best idea to openly have something like that.
Let's see here. This is Gen 4, right?
Yes.
Oh god, it doesn't learn any water moves at all. But it should have Aurora Beam right now. So I'm probably not keeping this Cloyster. Macy Windu? You know what? Sure. Because of the Star Wars talk. Seems appropriate. Unless anyone else has a name they want to throw out for me, I'm going with Macy Windu, the female Cloyster.
By the way, like, I don't know if I didn't tell you earlier, but I actually, you know how you shared that the After the War audition? Oh,
Yeah.
I actually auditioned for that. I was like, why not?
Nice!
I got a Pineco!
Nice! So I got an oyster and you got a pine cone. Well, I'm sorry, Macy Windu, but you're kind of going straight to the PC because I have nothing really I can do with you. No hard feelings. Sorry. Move Pokemon. Well,
Alright, so
enjoy the
since you
PC,
did a Star
Macy
Wars name-
Windu.
Since you did a Star Wars name, this is Luke.
I want to go Elvis. I could either grab Elvis or... No, I think I will grab Pepe, the Barboak. Because I do need a water type in here. Yeah, let's do that. Although, I don't know when Barboak gets water moves. Right now, it only's got Mud Slap. Aww, sleepy baby. Wait, hang on. Oh, the cycle is broken. We've got a 90% female party and 1 male Pokemon in Pepe.
He's not just Pepe. He is the King Prawn.
It's true, he is. Until he evolves into a catfish, then he's something else.
Tackle, protect, and Exosensory. What can you learn, my friend?
Let me look at Barboak's move pool really quick. While I'm thinking about it.
Oh, beautiful! At level 6, he learns self-destruct.
Oh, fantastic!
Level
In
31,
case you
he
want to
learns
give yourself a
Explode.
heart attack.
He can learn Rock
I mean, I
Smash.
do know they are explosive like the Voltorbs.
At level 42, he learns Double Edge.
Okay, so let's see. He learns Mud Sport and Water Sport at level 6, which are worthless. Okay, level 10, he's gonna learn Water Gun. Mud Bomb at level 14. Okay, so yeah, he's got some good moves. We're just gonna have to work to get to them. And get him up to snuff. Alright, but I think this is a pretty good place for us to end for the night. We're gonna have to find someone to raid. Let's tell everybody about ourselves, what we do, while we get that going.
Hey, we can actually raid Bosco.
Wait, one of us is getting a phone call. Oh, I'm getting a phone call from Liz. Hang on, I gotta take this. Evening, how are you doing? This is Liz! Hi, Tanya. How are you? This is Liz. I'm fine, but I'm bored silly. Oh, wrong number. Huh? Wrong number. Oops, sorry. Jeez, Liz, we were in the middle of trying to do our outros, and... whatever, it's fine. Anyway, so we could do Bosco. Rat's doing Persona 5 Royal. I've got a... You know what? We could raid Daluna 13. I've got a couple people doing Persona games. But anyway, you were about to say, I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, like, you could raid me, I could raid Bosco.
It's true. I kinda wanna raid, Onyx Strider's live. He's a friend of mine. He's doing Persona 4 Golden right now. And he's only got 9 viewers to Bosco's 32.
Okay, that's fair.
So, do we have any raid messages we want to give him?
The one I can think of is Anubis, Killer of Gods.
You know, Anubis is in Persona, so this would work. Alright, let me grab... Wow, boy, howdy, that's lagging in the background pretty fierce. First, let me give you that.
I think we've rated Onyx
There we go.
before.
Yeah, I think we probably have. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, and I gotta do my offline. There we go. For the end slate.
Got the raid started. I'm gonna say that it's gonna be a little bit like up in the air of when we're gonna be doing this, because another thing we could possibly